What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. So here is the deal. I have made more revisions to the wheel, of course, as we usually do. But with that said, how is everyone doing today? What's up, Coffee Bake, SOB Man, Matthias Side, Blue Trumpet, SMF, what's good? Kochi, Kurt, what's good? Crummy, what is good? Octagon Cake, Elliot, how are you? Fallano, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Matthias Stein, welcome in. DJ Stitch, what's up? Tassalato, thank you for the sub. Hange, holy moly, thank you for the lurk. And for the 51 months, I appreciate you. That's very kind. Nene, what's good? Z-Crush Gaming, what's good? Squid, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Devil Simp, how we doing? So here's the deal, team. It is still possible that we can reach 4K before the combat update on Monday. It's still possible that we can become a Grandmaster before Monday. But we need to lock in. So, at absolute minimum, we need to reach 2,900% today. Realistically, it'd be better if we make it all the way to 3K. We'll see what we can do. I need to absolutely dial in a way that I have never done before in my life, except for yesterday at the beginning. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is where the grind is really kicking up. But that's okay, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's kind of like a rest day. but I need to get within striking distance so that if we send like a 12-hour stream on Saturday, like a push-a-thon, we can make it to almost 4K. That is the goal. But yeah, with that said, let's get it. You'll also see some extra money in the coin pouch, which is nice. Some people from the RS Guy team wanted to learn some Amasket. So we did some Amasket with Squid joined at the end, but initially it was just Josh, Nathan, Anna, and I. And we kind of won. We did one 500% kill where they were all kind of learning new stuff. And we got a 3-way rope top split. So kind of decent. But yeah, with that said, let's oh dude, I don't know that I'm ready, man. I don't know that I'm ready. I don't have any aura resets. No, dude. Okay. Well, that's a bad start, isn't it? Okay, we'll have to go without, I guess. This is not gonna be good. Hi, Kelsa, how are you doing? Welcome in. Also, was there another blog today about the Grand Exchange? I think there was, right? Okay, we did not face P1. I don't own any aura resets. What do we pop for the first kill? I think we pop Aegis. Honestly. I think it's Aegis. What is my keybind guide website? It's on the RS guide. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm excited to make some good push progress today. That's what we need. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what the right aura to pop was for this, but guess we'll see. Also, this is not super related. My hands are freezing, dude. It's not good. But, yeah, let's make it happen. $2,700 rage, no deaths? What a goat. Yeah, I know, not bad, right? We're cooking. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is so bad. Okay. I lived. Oh my god, I almost didn't live. My camera settings are wrong. I'm on freedom camera because I was teaching a Amasket. Oh no. Saved. Okay. I actually wonder how this is gonna be on Aegis. I think this is okay so far. All right. You got your Infernal Cape today. Congratulations. Wait, you're cooking. I see still not bringing Zammy staff. Okay, no, the Aegis aura is because I'm out of aura resets. So I started the kill. Yeah, I started the kill with no aura resets left. So I popped whatever I could think of that might help. This is a very temporary measure. I think realistically, the Zammy staff would be a lot better than Aegis. Makes sense? Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not good at all. That's barely phased. Okay, yeah, this is really bad. That's okay, though. We're gonna have to make it work. Like, realistically, I need to find a way to get all of these kills. I'm also keybinding Deathmark because it just seems like the kind of thing that I should keybind. All right, let's go. Okay. But yeah, welcome everyone. Goal is pretty simple today. I think if I can make it to the weekend at like slightly over 3K, I think we make it. That's sort of where I'm at with it. That's how I'm thinking. I also feel slightly under-caffeinated, and we might need to do something about that. Okay, damage. Res, perfect. Devo. All right. We're chilling. Well, kind of. I actually do wonder if we end up really liking Aegis. Like, what if Aegis is like the future? I don't know what people usually push with. But yeah, we'll have to see, right? Maybe this just goes ridiculously well. Maybe this is great. Get the Ember Staff out. Always skip caffeine for soju? That's a form of alcohol, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know that that's what we need. I don't know if that helps or hinders more. Although I could guess if you want. No, don't phase it. Okay, we hit the double pump. I don't know if I did that right. I don't think I did, but maybe it'll be okay. Oh my god, dude, Zammy, why are you walking like this? That is... I'm not on my sunshine. Not good. Not good at all. We'll be okay, though. You took a few-year break. You're thinking of playing again. What do you guys think about starting, or should I wait till Monday? I mean, realistically, we pretty much know what's changing on Monday. I don't think you need to wait necessarily. All right, that was an okay phase. So let's see how the last phase goes on Aegis. If it goes well, man, hold up. This might be the play. Oh my god, dude. Really bad. Oh my god, but the Aegis clutch! Okay. Interesting. That was kind of... I could keep it on Aegis. That felt way easier. That was kind of clean. Okay, I would think about that. Is Melee ruined? No, Melee is gonna be way better than it was before. I'm keeping Aegis on. I'm sorry. That was decent. I'm just gonna clean my glasses really quick. Are rotations smaller now or the same with different effects? What's different? Yeah, so what they did is they removed a lot of abilities. So, but what I've been telling people is most styles, it feels like you can put every ability for the style on one bar. Use DPS aura. Go speedy. So here's the thing. I think the kill time might not be any slower off of Majrat. I just need to get the right P1 phasing. So I'm gonna try one more kill. Does range still require PhD? Yeah, definitely. Here's the thing about range, right? What they've done is they've made early game and mid game range way more powerful and way easier. But end game range is complicated because of like all of the EOFs and all that kind of stuff. And none of that stuff has been touched, right? Like the goal wasn't to change the end game stuff. Also, if you're wondering what I'm drinking some homemade raspberry lemonade. It's got everything I need. But yeah, I'll see how the P1 goes. If it goes well, we stay on Aegis. If it doesn't go well, I'll swap after this kill. Is it made from a hot sauce and lemon juice? No, not this time. It is made from lemon juice, though. No, I did too much damage. Dude, are you serial? I'm an idiot. Oh, I signed. Oh my god, dude. What? I have done a bad job. There's no way I instantaneously signed. Like, that's just not... That's not it at all. I'm saving my Fasoa here because we're going to get Infernus, I think. Yeah. I don't even know what happens next. But yeah, okay. So on Aegisora, we are definitely fine on damage for P1. Like I did too much. You should use maniacal for a kill to the wheel. So here's the thing, right? I don't want to put something on the wheel that makes it so that I can't get a kill, right? Use Manny for a kill is just like, you're gonna die. So here, I basically just need to like sacrifice a cycle, basically. I mean, we could go after the melee swipe. Yeah, I'll go after the melee swipe. Yeah, the other thing I'm not sure about is like, I know I want to bring the Zammy Zeph. The thing that I'm a lot less sure about is, what do I swap out for it? Do I bring less food? It feels a bit ridiculous to be using 3 different EOFs. Are you... I was off time. Oh, no! Bad start, bad start, bad start. Nothing bad, please. Nothing bad, please. Nothing bad, please. Nothing... Brother! Amazing! I mean, honestly, at least it's not the hot sauce. If I have to be in pain for 6 hours, that's significantly worse. Okay, so let's go look at my undyed stuff, and then we'll make a group decision, okay? So, what do I even have that's... I mean, okay, surely it has to be one of the 3 items in my invent. Because then it's part of the... Yeah, no, it has to be. Chad, it has to be one of these 3. It's either the Visage, the robe top, or the robe bottom. The lantern, it's already, wait! I already have a Barrows dyed pants. So it can't be the pants. The wand isn't dyeable. Chat, what do you guys want? Visage or top? Oh, dude, 100 mil? So it's all... No, I'm not dyeing something that's already dyed. Give us top? Okay, almost everybody's saying top. I think top is gonna win out. So while I could pull it, oh dude, I'm just gonna do the Visage. I think this is, yeah, this is gonna win the poll anyway. Oh my god. It looks so stupid. Bro, why would you ever spend 100 mil to just... Why does even the icon pisses me off? Why does it look so dumb? Oh my god, dude. Dude, look how dumb it looks. Okay, like, all right, so do that, do that, do that. What a terrible death. I need to do better. I need to do so much better. Oh, man, we gotta do better. It's tough. Yeah, tough to look at. Holy. Okay. Reclaim rewards. All right. I want to get back into RCP PMing. What if yours got necromancer, got always quit again? I don't know, I get back setting good bar keybinds, reloading. So whatever around. Under recommendations. Yeah, 2. Recommendation 1 is wait till Monday. Because Monday they're doing a big update literally to like fix exactly that problem and make things easier to understand. So that would be my first recommendation. My second recommendation would be go to thersguide.com and you can check out all of the onboarding and the key binding sections. Although I will also mention, come Monday, the website is going to look even better and have even better info. So really, my advice is wait till Monday. Hey, Jumbo, what's good? Why aren't push-ups on the wheel anymore? I can tell you why. They will be back on the wheel over the weekend. Octagon Cake? I gave myself really, really bad DOMs. Delayed onset muscle soreness. After the first push-up forfeit. Where I did push-ups to failure. And it got worse yesterday and then even worse today. So before stream today, I wanted to see how I was feeling. I tried to do a single push-up today and I couldn't do it. I was in so much pain. It's time to hit the gym. I agree. No, I totally agree. But we can't do it today. I gave myself DOMs. Surely we replace the push-ups with the maid outfit. No, we don't. They've had a bad for pre-combat chain players so we can identify unskilled PVMers. What a terrible suggestion. Thank you for weighing in. Elliot, by the way, question for you. Would you ever have pushed on Aegis? I popped it because I didn't have Majorat, but then my first kill was like actually kind of good. I just signed again. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, dude, I am struggling. Wait, I'm not dialed in at all. Dude, okay, this is really bad.
Chaos unfettered.
I'd say do the opposite, use Chimicans. Well, I think you're cheering for the wrong team.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Graphix's own tricks will stop me again? This world will burn!
Good luck on the climb to 3K. Thank you. I'm honestly gonna need it, I think. I'm struggling today. Oh my god, why did I divert there? Holy shit. I'm actually playing terribly. Okay, hold. I need to focus. Well, let's look at a video. I'm recording stuff because what I was thinking is when the achievement gets deleted, it could be fun to make a video titled like the Grandmaster achievement that was like whatever. That was like it's the only Grandmaster achievement to get changed, right? So it's kind of like a special one to document the progress of why this was the most BS thing to ever have to do. Could be fun. So I have actually been doing a little bit of recording. I don't know for sure that it'll be a video, but I wanted to keep my options open. Did Anna's drop start off that hard? No, I benefit when Anna gets a drop. She owes me so much RuneScape GP, and I don't even know how much it is, because, like, I'm not even keeping track of it, but she is. So every time she gets a drop, really, I get a drop. Because after my rebuild, half of my Tumikin set from the rebuild, I just gave it to her. Because she didn't want to deal with the GE. Okay, we're good. Sorry. My familiar was set up incorrectly. Your familiar is too far away to use the scroll. Yeah, I know. The familiar system is the worst. Surely I phase it on the Ember Staff. Bang. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no. I honestly just think I'm like, we've done too much Zammy, you know? It's hurting, but we need to lock in. Oh, man. Okay.
This world will burn! I will tear you asunder!
Okay. I predict 4 bow drops today. That would be good. That's definitely been part of the problem, is we just have not made money yet.
Feel the rage of a god! Heed my call!
It's been kind of surprising. Hi, Big P Dogs. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, chat of the whole thing. I think this is going to be our,
Dare defy me! I who commanded the greatest armies in history! I who laid low Zamorak!
our biggest, like, we need to lock in day.
You're already dead. This world will burn! Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Okay, we're good. Tumikins or Tectonic, what do you prefer? Tumikins is definitely better, but Elite Tectonic is way cheaper. But, you know, Tumikins is, like, super best in slot. Way, way, way better. So here the aim is I definitely want to phase this before the melee slam. And I think I will. Oh yeah, easily. Good phase, let's go. Elite Tectonic looks cooler, which is what matters. No. I think we're probably okay here. Oh my god, I take it back. Holy crap, I did nothing. Okay, shit. That's a demon. Give me a res. He didn't give me a res. I'm dead. I didn't get it. Omni takes too long. Unlucky. It was close. It was just a scuff setup. It's okay. Oh, man. Rough start today, dude. Okay. Also, while this spins, I'm swapping back to Maj. Wrong pad order, that's fine. I can do that. That's a tough way to go down. Yeah, no, back to Maj. So I literally would have been fine on Maj, but the demon didn't die. Aegis trapped me. Holy, okay. If you Ivan blasted instead. Did I have the wrong EUF on? I might have. I was just a full mouthful of raspberries. That's fine. Okay, we're in trouble, chat. Worst case scenario, are you gonna finish post-combat changes? I mean, yeah, but we're still on pace. We need to overcome adversity, right? We've had some really, really good push points. I just think I'm a little burnt. I think, a little insight to the last couple days for me. It's been like 5 hours of work directly into like a 7.5 hour stream into another hour or two of work and then go to bed, repeat. And I feel like my brain is just not quite as dialed as usual. But we can do it. Like, I'm obviously not going to force it if it's not happening, but I know what I'm capable of. We've done it before, we'll do it again. Yeah, dude, I could tell as soon as I was dying to just, like, missing prayer flicks, that's, like, that's a tell for me that, like, something isn't quite right. Also, hi, Diane. Diane, I had a question for you. How good is the Zamorak staff? Because I saw some people bring them, some people don't. I don't know if you bring one. Stop.
Step into the dark. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
I personally despise it because splashing bad. Ooh, I see. Okay, but it actually like noticeably makes the boss splash more. That was sort of my main question is like, yeah.
That's your plan.
Hi, Lord Phantom, what's good? Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. It's very noticeable. Okay.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
You have to spam it a bunch? It'll only work on the mage autos. Okay. That is actually good intel. Oh, I messed up big time here. What the hell do I do? Okay. Meal. That's not great, is it? That's a healthy looking boss.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gatix's own tricks will stop me again? This world will burn! Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Cool.
Rage of a god.
Alright, we're fine now. I think. Okay, so to you, you'd say probably not that helpful. Got it. Also, I am open to backseating. Not specifically from you, but like from anybody that like, if you're better at Zammy than me, I will not take it the wrong way, because I'm still pretty early into learning stuff. But yeah, thanks, Ann. Helpful.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Are we there yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. A couple rounds of the quiet game chat and we'll be there. Don't die, because when you die, you're dead. I mean, that's wise.
This is no longer an emergency.
That's freaking words to live by, you know?
I will tear you asunder.
I don't think I can give proper advice for 2 to 4K kills. Fair enough. Dan, be like, I don't really do low in rage.
My feel the rage of a god.
That was actually a very good pre-phase, though. That was good. Maybe just having Diane in chat has made me better at Zammy. Like, it's possible. Devo is just carrying my ass right now. Fair enough.
You're already dead.
I'm not complaining. Stop. No! I phased it too early. So here, I'm like dead. I'm basically dead. Every defensive in the book! I hate that, dude. I lived, though. I guess. Yeah, so there, because it phased too early, I had to Cade, Reflect, Debilitate, Disrupt. I did not need to Vit Pot, though, which might be bad for me on last phase.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who
Oh, that's a healthy boss, bro.
will tear you asunder.
I mean, arguably, inarguably, that was kind of okay. You forgot shield. Well, I don't even have it on bar. Maybe I should, to be honest.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Ugh. Okay. Decent.
Chaos will
Actually, good. More than decent.
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Good kill. Okay. We're back in the win column. Has anything changed between 2K and now? Not really. I think like the damage is a little bit higher. Where at 2K, I was doing a lot of soul splitting with Reflect and tanking stuff. And I'm doing a little less of that now, but that was a really good kill. 850, no mistakes, like that was good. We just need to do more of this. But yeah, no, and that's my main, not complaint about this grind, but like the main reason why I think pushing should be changed to just like, you do 500, then you do 1K, then you do 2K, then you do 4K, is because you don't feel a big difference between the enrages at this boss. What's the last achievement? It is 4K. I missed the wheel since 2K. We've had so many wheel spins. Nah. Did I do wrong paddle last skill? I completely forgot to. I will do it this skill. I was so focused. Also, hi Shadowfang. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is like our this is our big grind. When does Glacier get hard? Like 3,500 plus is where it gets hard. I mean, honestly, I found it chill basically until the point where the scaling gets like out of control the last like 100 or 200 in rage. I think I didn't change my preset until 3.9K. And then as soon as I hit 3.9k, we ran into issues. I also have no idea what it would be like now. I did it a while ago, but... Stop! I hate myself, dude. So bad. So bad. At least we'll do the double pump. The double pump helps.
That's your plan. The edicts. Step into the dark.
Oh, I couldn't get it. It's okay.
Feel the rage of a god.
Oh yeah, that's the other one, Diane, is I have a no teleporting out rule. If you are wondering why I'm proceeding through this, I've no corn, 1,500 kills. I didn't get a single drop from Glacior my whole push from 2k to 4k. And the same thing's gonna happen in Zammy. I've had 4 books and that's it. 1088. It's 200k damage without a lot of edicts. I think we wait. Yeah, I wait. The last few isn't doing perfect Sano gets the blood pumping. Oh, absolutely. It's hype. When you're like, wait.
Chaos unfettered.
As long as nothing hits me, we win. Oh, I don't have this. Awesome. I mean... Oh, why did I do that? I had to barricade. Okay. Not great, but we'll live. I'm gonna A-pot there. I wonder if it's ever worth, like, bloating the boss. I could see it being worth it.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gaddex's own tricks will stop me again.
Are we thinking 3k by Friday? Yes. So the aim?
Step into the dark.
Honestly, the aim would be 3k today, if I can, but I'm gonna see how I'm feeling and how the kills are going. Because I want to get 4k by Monday. I think if I can get to basically 3k tonight, it's still winnable. The way that it becomes unwinnable is if so I can't stream tomorrow. So I won't be around tomorrow, but I will be around all of Saturday and Sunday. -1 hardcore. I don't know what's been happening with the hardcores, but they've been dropping like flies. So I usually wouldn't staff spec here, but...
Chaos unfettered.
I think it was actually the right move here, because the HP is so bad. Oh, I did not mean to IBAN there. Oh no, dude. Okay, this is bad too. This has been a very bad kill. Like, really, really bad. Across the board. There's not been a lot to like about this one. Yeah, the heal is just crazy high. And yes, I know I need to do the wrong pad order. We'll have to figure out how to make that happen, too. I'm gonna do the same wrong pad order as yesterday. Because that is allowed, and I think it's the easiest wrong pad order. And then I was thinking, yeah, we'll slow phase this. Yeah, that's perfect. Ow. Stop. You are not serious, bro. This boss is so deeply unserious. I didn't even use reflect. So I think I just kind of maybe die here, but I don't know. Well, oh my god, my sign too. Oh boy. Okay, well. See, that's mostly just unlucky timing. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Because it was first auto. I didn't even know that. So apparently if it's the first auto of the phase, it's, you don't get an auto with it. All right. Sometimes lucky? Yeah, ideally I would phase it here, but I actually don't know if I have it. Surely with the Ember Staff right here, maybe? Yes. Hello? Oh my god, it was the healer. Oh my. This has been a rough kill, man. Everything about this kill has been rough. I also think that was a mistake too, using Devo there, but maybe it's fine. I don't know what spec I have next. Oh, it's You're Already Dead and then melee. I should not have A-potted there, but that's maybe okay. Oh! I lived. It's chill. And that is the incorrect pad order as well, which was my requirement. You should Devo more on red? Yeah, so I was gonna say, would you Devo more on red or would you reflect more on red? But, you know, I can definitely start Devoing more. But then it's still after you get your sun up, right? Like, you still prioritize sun up ASAP. I mean, everything there is why the Hawkers are angry. Slightly recent changes are luring old school players back, and they're dying in places that are different from old school. Or different than what they used to be. It's possible. Dude, I saw a hardcore go down to the, to Flesh Hatcher Macarnaz yesterday. But then I saw one die to they've been dropping like flies. They're like, genuinely, there has to be something up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes the black smoke is just like, all right, what if I just stood on top of you for an extended period? That'd be cool. Move from the smoke. I can't. It's scary. Easy. Fletch Hatcher has a weird mech that hits you for full HP. What? It hits like a 2k, no? All right, that's a kill in the kill book. All right. In the win column. Hi, Sparkles. Are you a Grandmaster yet? I'm working on it. No, straight up, I'm in my a kill is a kill era, and that was a kill. On to the next. RSN Big Gooner. Yeah. Who died yesterday. Did I recover from the hot sauce and lemon shot? I did. I made a full recovery. I made a partial recovery. All right. Should I drop my hardcore? No. Keep him. How's this, Amy? It's okay. My first hour, I only got 3 kills. But that is quite all right. It was a rough start, but we'll pick it up. This is my favorite song on the album. It's a really good song. Good tune. Go Ryan, thank you. Only if you're that change next hour, yeah. I calculated all of my realistic time projections on 4.5 kills per hour. And realistically, when I get into the zone, I'm getting closer to 5.5. So we can make up for a bad hour pretty easily. But yeah, it's crazy to think how slow this push is compared to like, even compared to like a Telos or a Glacier, or like any of them. It's, it really is a crazy achievement. Like, it's, this is a nuts achievement. You don't do this if you're like in your right mind. You wouldn't. You do anything but this. Oh my god! I think I just ate an Omni Power. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, that was a clean freaking P1. That was great. What a beautiful P1, I think. So Diane, you would like Devo there, yeah? I guess there are a couple of phases where you can't really do it too, right? Yeah, you can only do it on some phases.
Chaos unfettered.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm telling you guys, chat, it is an RS guy recession indicator. But I'm just like randomly missing prayer flicks. That's the mechanic that doesn't change at any enrage. At all. It never changes. My anime dead's off. Oops.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gunnix's own tricks will stop me and
Do we fight Saradomin next, dude? I wouldn't even want to fight Saradomin. Just because his vibes are so friggin' terrible. Like, bro has such bad vibes, I wouldn't even want to.
meet your death.
What? Wait, I lagged! That's not my fault! Chat, surely we can blame the game for that, right? Worse size than Zammy? Oh, for sure. Like, here's the thing. Zammy's like a good villain, you know? He's the Lord of Chaos, he's cool. Saradomin is just like... I don't know, he's irritating. He's coarse and rough and... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But he just gets everywhere.
Chaos unfettered.
Yeah, no, he's pretentious and snobby and like snooty and like, I don't know.
Heed my call.
Ugh, prayer. Saved. Zammy is chill low-key. You know, I actually kind of agree with you. Like, Zammy is definitely...
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
Okay. Let's pull a Diane and use Devotion. What a weird ability. It just feels like I'm taking less damage somehow. Kind of unexpected. Armadil's cool. I'm like very open to the bird, you know?
Heed my feel the rage of a god.
Okay. Are they removing any greater abilities? No. I don't think. Also, everyone, I want to use Divert there. I use Divert there because, or sorry, not Divert, Devo. It's because at the start of the next pad, I can't. I can't use it here anyway. There's no way my Adren is 99.8. Saved. Because I need it for the melee slam. Although maybe I don't need it for the melee slam. Maybe that's the tech. That's probably the tech. Stop.
This world will burn.
Yeah, that was perfect phasing, I think. Chat, not to alarm anyone, but we're 6.5 minutes into the kill right now. Oh, and I just did my whole route wrong. Okay, well.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
Actually, surely it's fine. Because we want to be torn asunder. And then I go like this. And then we just cook. Diverge?
Already dead.
This is what Elliot wanted!
This world will burn.
I'm so scared! Wait, that was actually clean. I hated that. All right, let's go. Dude, we did really well this kill, though. I didn't crit anything. Oh my god. Well, we're juicing the relic on this one. What? No way. There's no way, dude. What was the last one, chat? Was it stick again or was it fork? I can't remember what it was. Chat, stick or fork? Fork, thank you! I forgot! Alright. Oh. I don't know why the damage wasn't there. I just thought it was there, you know? And it wasn't. Alright, kill's a kill's a kill. Yeah, that was kind of a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like bad though. Tipper, I'm about to run out of marks of war. That's the real question is how many marks of war, how many hours of stream till I'm out of marks? Okay, nice. Good kill. I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be back. And then we go in. Yeah, we need kills on the board. Buy Maj resets, not sign resets. I already have so many Maj resets. We're good on that. All right. Back in a sec, team. And then we just need to keep going. Decent start, though. We've recovered from, like, the really, really bad beginning. Okay. We're so back. I was just opening my window slightly. I'm gonna be sad I won't get my 2 bonds back. Yep, I won't get my 6 bonds back because I bought it on 3 accounts. I also do think it's like, as much as it like feels kind of bad, and it does, I think there's a world where I feel less scammed because I used it, right? I used the aura for a long time. When I bought it, I thought I'd have it forever, but in reality, I don't know. They need to be able to change stuff that they sold, because the whole point of the integrity roadmap is they were selling power and they shouldn't have. Okay. Let's go. That was a good kill, though.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Ooh, bad P1. I would argue that poor people shouldn't have power. Thank you, Ice Cloud.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
I didn't get it. Oops.
Feel the rage of a god.
Help figure out my account is bugged. I did something wrong. Probably from every single Majesty's Journals. 1,000 kills them, 60 kills Soul Eaters, 30 kills Crab Creatures, and I never got the books. Oh, that sounds like a bug. That's probably a reach out to support or mod Yui angle. That'd be my guess.
Heed my call.
Yeah, that sounds like a bug to me.
That's your plan. The edicts.
I don't actually know what the boss does here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, okay, here's what we do, I think. I think I want spec here. And we prayed for a reset. We didn't get the reset. Okay. I think probably we're gonna get a melee swipe here. Yeah, we definitely will. And we're just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. What the fuck? What? Oh my, dude. Okay. Can somebody clip that? This boss is diabolical. I was at the witch's feet. And I took a 12k range hit. That's absurd. Like, okay, bro. Nice, fair boss fight we have there.
Graphix's oceans will stop me again.
I don't even know what's next, but I know it's not good.
Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Bro is straight up cheating. Whoop, my favorite series in the game. Hello. Are perks gonna change for Zuck Sword? Maybe. We don't know what they're doing with... We don't know what the final idea is for the perks. But it very well could. All right, I'm waiting. It's just not worth it. I'm waiting for Fasoa.
Chaos unfettered.
Oh.
Heed my call.
That's not totally optimal, but it'll be okay, maybe. Yeah, that's crazy. It's, so the way that that works is because Infernus's geographical location is, is technically close to that specific pad.
Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
You will get blown up for going into Infernus there. You get it's just an auto attack from the boss. It's not the witch. That's why, like, it throws you off because it's a range hit, right? You're not expecting to be hit by a range attack.
Feel the rage of a god.
Oh, we don't have this. That's okay, I guess. Stop. Oh, no. Okay.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Okay. Survivable? I do think I've done a better job with the Devos. It's been helping.
This is not honorable enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
Dude, 2K's through reflect is, ow. You know?
I will tear you asunder.
Do you have any clues as to when they're changing the enrage system? It has not been stated publicly. I think the actual funniest answer... You're actually trolling me, dude. You're trolling me. Don't phase it. I need the healer to keep healing it.
This world will burn. Heed my
I don't know if that counts or not. Nope. I phased it. One single game tick too early. And that is how we die. To the wheel! Nothing bad. I mean, honestly, that's better than the hot sauce one. I can do this one. I don't love this one, but I can do this one. I'll be back. There are worse things on there. All right. No, honestly, you could do worse than that. I'm fine with that. I like it's. Is it my favorite one? No, but we'll make it work. Okay. How does that AMP work? It's more improv spreadsheet. It actually doesn't vary by boss. It varies by person. So when you get to like complete mastery level PVMing, what you'll find is like some people will spreadsheet the whole rotation for the kill. I would say probably 99% of RuneScape players don't spreadsheet anything. So I would say like the thing that most people do to have fun is you create an ability prioritization in your head of like, in every instance, you just kind of have an idea what abilities go well with each other or what abilities are stronger than other ones. And then, like, I'll give you an example here. I'm not spreadsheeting anything because that would be really boring. So depending on how my kill is going and my adrenaline and everything else, that would determine what abilities I use and when. I think most people do that. Because you can be a very good PVMer doing that, and you also kind of retain your sanity. But yeah, really it depends on the person. I know some people that like want everything to be completely perfect, so they spreadsheet everything. Hi, Anna. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Congrats on all the drops as well. We are struggling at Zamorak so far. It's not been a good start. My KDR is dangerously close to 1. Which is that's trouble. Is that my wife? Yes. It is indeed. You got 1,000,000 drops for after. How many drops do you actually get? I saw 2 of them. I'm new here, enjoying every minute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is... so, usually for our streams, we have a very, like... set, specific goal, and we work towards it, and it's very, like... snappy and structured. But, this is my final combat achievement for Grandmastery. It's the one that I've put off since combat achievements came out. And, it is absolutely painstaking. And it requires a substantial amount of just high-end gaming. So basically, this is very abnormal for my streams. I'm usually doing stuff that's a lot easier than this, so I could spend a lot more of my energy on the chat. You got 2 diverts, 2 Grickos, and a spike. Holy. Which of the combat styles has been reworked? Could be the easiest one for new player. Okay, so I reserve the right to change my mind on this, because we haven't seen the final list of changes. But... I almost died. Sorry, 1 second. I think... Probably melee, right? I think melee's got the most, yeah. Because melee has been given, like, a lot of stuff you would want, including stuff like lifesteal, like just built-in lifesteal. So, yeah, I'm gonna say melee. And its rotations definitely got simplified the most, too. Because basically now to melee, you just jump on it a bunch. It's just a lot of overpower.
Tear you asunder.
That was the wrong EOF, but that's okay. What's up, chat? How's the grind? Hello. How are you? I'm not critting anything. Is my Grimoire on? Yeah, it is. Okay, we have to slow phase here for sure. I don't think I had to slow phase, but now I definitely do. Yeah, that's an insane hour. Congratulations.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Okay. You know, the more I think about it, the more I don't hate slow phasing here. I actually think it's probably kind of fine. And then we go. Followed your wife? I'll tune in next time. Huge. She doesn't stream that much, but when she does a bit of God gaming. Oh, I could have debuted here, and I didn't. Oops.
Tear you asunder.
I need to phase here, and I'm not going to. And now we're in trouble. This always happens. Okay.
This world will burn. Heed my call.
What? That's so annoying. Did I not wait? Or was it the same as last time? One tick off. Because when you phase it, when it's gray, it kills you. And when it's not gray, it oh my. I'm in pain. All right. I'm just confused about that. That's a silly way to go down. Okay. Okay. I think it's greatest Zamorak, yeah. It's like, here's the thing, right? Part of me is like, yes. The other part of me is like, I'd like to understand how it works, because I believe what I was told is as long as you wait one auto after the melee slam and phase after that, you're safe. But yeah, anyway, it's too bad. Okay, wheel spin, nothing bad, please. We're dying so much. Do a comp rec. Okay, that's fine. We have quick comp recs. We have quick ones. Wait, I have a list. There's a comp rec that'll take me less than 2 minutes. We bully him into a comp cape. I mean, you kind of are. Okay. There's one called Here to Slay. That's apparently very fast. I don't have the Cryptid Slayer helmet. So, never mind. Can't do that one. Wiki, Family Spirit Tree. How would I know if I had a spirit tree seed? It's spirit seed? Oh no. It'd be in my seed bag? I don't have one. Okay. Okay, I still have what I can do. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I don't have anything. Oh my god. Dude, we're in pain. All right, let's go. I think the easiest comp rec I have is In Rituals We Trust. I don't even have a necromancy cape, dude. Okay. Watch out for gaming for Monday. I am. I sure am. Okay. Completionist. Comp cape. In Rituals We Trust, which is here. 10 out of 13. I need to do ectoplasm, necroplasm, and greater essence. Okay. This is going to be okay. We can do this. Okay. We can win this. Powerful necroplasm is here. I need necroplasm. Oh, of course I do. Second. Hi, Sona. How are you? Do I have a Sully plan for 4K? Not yet. Wait. You're telling me buckets of slime are untradeable? Wait, I had no idea. Where would I claim Mortania legs? Are you winning? We're doing badly today, man. This has been crazy bad. It's probably Purpose Madness, right? Surely you one-up Brick? We'll see what we could do. I mean, Brick kind of cooked. Did I join Zero Time for another comp rec? You did, and I'm running out of easy ones. See, this was the problem with this. This was always gonna happen. Actually, wait, dude, how many slime buckets do I even need? Like 20? It's okay, we could just go. Let's go once. The old-fashioned way. What a day. All right, we're good. So I got to do 3 rituals. You know what? It gives us a good mental reset. Because we're struggling today. This is the most I've struggled at Zammy by far. And it's not because the boss is hard. It's because I'm not dialed in enough. Maybe I just need like 7 coffees. Maybe that's what we do. But yeah, hey, some adversity can happen. We'll be fine. Okay. Powerful necroplasm. And then I need 2 reagent 2 glyphs. Or say 2 reagent 3 glyphs. And then I need 1 more elemental glyph. Wait, huh? There. I need elemental 3. And we ride. Oh, it's my candles. Oh my god, I have to swap my... Oh my god, dude, I've got to say, this is one of the things with necromancy, is, I don't know. I feel like this part could have been made a little smoother, but we'll be fine. Don't have the setting enabled to hide the glyphs I need. Apparently not. There we go. Much better. I leave for a few minutes an hour doing rituals. Yeah, I'm doing a comp rec. There's a comp rec for completing every ritual. Of which we need. But yeah, alright. And was that death 5? Yeah, I think it was death 5. Unacceptable, to be honest. Is there any way to make these faster, by the way, other than just, like, lots of speed glyphs? It's probably just lots of speed glyphs. I mean, it's fine. He's comping. I am comping. One of the next ones we might have to do is the Stellar Born quest. I haven't done it yet. I heard it was really good, though. I haven't done it on any account, so we can make that happen. Do you have a positive KDR? I think my KDR today is 1. It was Barrow's Die, wrong pad order, double shot of lemon, comp rec. Got it. Stellar Born was a base quest. Yeah, it's also pretty short, right, I think? Okay, so then there's my ritual. And then I need to do Manifest Ectoplasm. We go change 3. Change 3. I'm going maximum speed on this one, too. All right, let's go. Oh, I need more reagent glyphs. Oops. This has to be terrifying on an Iron Man. Watching me as a main account just, like, not care at all about my inks. I mean, even for me, this is kind of hurting my own soul a bit. All right, we've maxed out our speed glyphs too. Let's go. Did we decide on a trim series? No, I have to do a comp rec because I died. Yeah, no, that's the worst possible spot to die too. Just because it's like, it's literally 90% of the way through the kill. So dying twice to the same spot is like, it's frustrating. But it'll be okay. Man, I missed the double tap. Do you guys miss the double tap? It was so cool. If they get inks from the Undercity, chests are not so bad on iron anymore. I checked them out for a bit. It did not seem very good. I don't know. If it were me, I'd rather just make the ink myself. But it is a way to do it. We could make an account and call it like unlocked or something. Okay, I need to do a greater essence ritual now. Do I have essence? Sure do. Greater essence. I need a bunch of change 2 glyphs. Perfect. And then our comp rec is complete. All right. And then we can go back. Can I show my weapon perks? Yeah, I've got Abstract 4, Eruptive 2, and then Precise 6, Ruthless 1. I think the guy who invented the umbrella wanted to name it Brella, but he was thinking about it for a long time. It's possible. It likely descended from umbra, meaning shadow in Latin. Nah, I think Samco's one makes more sense. How's my Crypt Bloom holding up? 50%, 50%, 50%. We're all good there. I think it's because it was 100% when I rebuilt. All right. That is a comp rec completed. It's done. In rituals we trust. All right. Why don't we trust that we hopefully don't have to do that again? Let's go. We got a little mental reset. We need to perform now. Almost comped. They named it after the pillar at AOD? Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I also think a big part of it, too, is, like, if I'm tilting, it's going to make this even harder to get. We need it as focus. Focus, have fun with it, enjoy the grind. Don't crumble under the pressure. No succumbing. And let's get it. Imagine Zammy calling me short. You mean like the thing that everybody else calls me? All right, let's get it. Yeah, I think a good word. It's been inconsistent, right? Some of my P1s have been way too fast. Some of them have been way too slow.
This world will burn.
Did your shot of lemon get too warm? Oh, I just used... What? Okay. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that phased that fast. I basically did nothing for like half of my rotation.
That's your plan. Dicks. Step into the
Oh my god, dude. Okay. You know what? We're gonna make it work. We'll be fine.
feel the rage of a god.
Yeah, boss getting... I mean, I don't think the boss is getting hard. I think I'm just throwing a bit. But, we'll do the best we can, right?
Chaos unfettered.
I think I get a melee swipe here, too.
This world will burn.
Sure are. Okay. Oh my god.
My call.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that wasn't even me, like, losing focus and doing too much damage. Like, I stopped at the right point. That witch is death marked, by the way. It just didn't proc. Sick.
That this will work, don't you? That Alex's own tricks will stop me again.
So, I don't actually know what spec's next. I think it's probably Infernus, yeah.
Feel the rage of a god.
We'll make it work. Okay. I have a question. I want to play RuneScape properly, been on off for years. Max got burned out working on a comp. Want some advice for easy content to get back into the game. Okay, so kind of a couple things you could do. One, if you got burnt out on comp, I would actually take some time and think about if you want to keep comp as a goal. Because there's a world where maybe comp just shouldn't be the goal, in which case you could work through combat achievements, you could max again, because a bunch of the skills now go to 110 and 120. So you might not actually be maxed anymore, which could be interesting. And then beyond that, if nothing is like appealing to you in the core game, maybe you need like a fresh start situation potentially.
Chaos unfettered.
That is always an option. Avoid combat till Monday. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if they're a former comp player, they're I'm presuming they've taken a sort of long-term approach with things. They're not like looking for what to do for the next 2 days. I could be wrong, though, obviously. But yeah, the combat changes are they're imminent.
This is no longer mercy. Mortals should not play with power.
I think I'm excited for the combat changes, by the way. Not necessarily because of like the contents of the changes per se, but just because I'm excited for like it to just actually have come out. There were just so many betas. Do we have it? Nope. Oh no. Shoot. So here, okay, yeah. So we're gonna have, I think, 3 auto attacks at the start of the next pad, and then we get the probable death mechanic. That's gonna be really, really frustrating, but we'll make it work somehow. We're gonna have to find a way. That is, in fact, the job.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
Hello? It's now.
Chaos.
That hurt so much.
I will tear you asunder.
Okay. I'm gonna get it, you're already dead, I think. I'm just phasing it, I don't care. I'd rather die to something different than die to the same thing that I died to the last 3 times. That was genuinely the decision-making process there.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. You're already dead.
Yeah, see, dude, this is actually kind of fine. All right. Team, we're back in the win column. Seemingly.
Feel the rage of a god.
Is there a quest track for Rots? There isn't. But you probably want to kill Barrows once so that you can use the portal there. Because it's a boss where you spend most of the time banking. Okay, huge.
You're already dead.
Okay,
Dinner will burn.
let's have a good P7.
Will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
$17K. Good word. Terrible. All right, I lived. Yeah, okay. It's actually starting to... The bomb's starting to get a little bigger. Yeah, okay. Good kill. First kill in a while. On to the next. What's the glass on my desk? Oh my god, I forgot about the glass on my desk. We'll have to do it next kill. Even worse. Finally, kill. Yeah, and I didn't sign, which is good. How close am I to Grandmaster? So, I have done all but one combat achievement in the game. I am quite literally one achievement off. But that achievement is to push to 4,000% enrage Zamorak. And it is one of the most arduous, challenging, difficult grinds in the game. Basically, you have to do 400 straight Zamorak kills, with each kill being slightly harder than the last to get to 4K. And you do about, well, for me anyway, I'm averaging, like, with deaths and stuff, probably like 4 kills an hour. So it's like an 100-hour grind.
You made it. This is as far as you go.
Basically, it's not a pleasant one. It is really pushing me to the absolute outer reaches of how much I can be locked in at once. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
That's your plan.
Okay.
Dicks.
Hey, I'm Noor. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Chaos unfettered.
This has been a good kill. See, we actually had a good P1 for once. And usually what that means is it will... It'll snowball into the whole kill. And make the whole kill better.
Think that this will work, don't you? That graphics is old
I messed up.
like me again. This world will burn.
Maybe it's fine.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
It was fine. Good.
Feel the rage of a god.
Okay. This has been our best kill of the day so far. Any big drops so far? Genuinely, no. We've been grinding this out, and so far I've had 4 drops, 4 codices of lost knowledge. So 4 of the worst drop. And nothing else. What else do you think would be harder? League's range grind or freaking Zammy? So here's the thing about the League's range grind, right? Like, that grind genuinely burned it. Not only did it burn me out for like 3 months, I was fighting burnout because of that, but it actually burned out my whole team too. So Nathan got giga burned out too over it. This is definitely like, this is requiring more being locked in. But no, I honestly don't think anything will ever be as bad as that. It was so terrible for everybody. Am I able to send Andrew and step under the dark? What are you teleporting you? You have to use anticipate or freedom so that he doesn't stun you.
This is no longer using local shit. Power meant for gods. I will tear you asunder.
Dude, my wand is going crazy this kill.
My call. Feel the rage of a god.
Rank my favorite to least favorite mechanics in this fight. I mean, I actually like most of Zammy's mechanics. I think Zammy's a really cool boss. I think the thing that I dislike the most about Zammy is it's just the not knowing how much damage you're taking from stuff, because it feels sort of random. Like, I'll do 5 defensives for something, and I'll take 400 damage. And then I'll be like, okay, so I don't need 5. I'll do 4 defensives. I'll take a 20k. It just feels so friggin' random. all the time.
You're already dead. This world will burn!
Back up, back up, back up.
Tear you asunder!
Okay, that's terrible. But it could have been worse. To be fair, it could have been a lot worse. They should have turned Zammy into Telos too. Just by replacing the model? Yeah, do you reckon that would have been a better boss? Oh man, okay.
Greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. You're already dead. This world will burn!
Okay.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Okay. Not bad. We're looking like we're getting to P7 here, which is good. What happens if you don't eat the black smoke? So it gives Zammy damage reduction. So he takes less damage for the whole rest of the kill, including phase 7, if there's any black smoke left. So you actually just like, if you don't deal with the black smoke, you will fail on P7 potentially.
You're already dead.
It's kind of a mean mechanic. Let's go.
Will reign! You think you've won? It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
I didn't crit anything. Good night. You're actually trolling me. Again. You're actually trolling me! What the... Hello? That was brutal. Ryan's so locked in. I'm not locked in. Holy crap. I actually want to watch that back. I don't know what went wrong, but... I felt like I hit the right buttons, and I just took double the damage I was expecting. Okay. Let's take a look. What did I do wrong here? Okay, so that was correct. That was good. That was good. All that was good. There's my Omni. I just didn't crit any... Dude, what? Reaver Ring at Grimoire, level 20, biting 4, Calg. What? Did my crit subscription run out? That's absurd. And then I conked. My conk didn't crit. And then, yeah, my Ivan did. And then... So I signed to the last hit of the thing. I rotted to the mage hit. And oh my, that's brutal. It's so unfortunate. Nothing bad, please. Disassemble an Ellie. You know what? I will do that. I will happily do that. Dude, I might be the only person to lose money pushing Zammy. Genuinely. How do we lose money pushing Zammy? Didn't they already kind of disassemble themselves? Yeah, kind of. Okay, again. Yeah, sorry for the deaths, by the way. I'm actually quite disappointed in myself there. I mean, part of it is just, like, absolutely rotten luck, but... The thing is, for me, like, when I do my rotation correctly, usually it means I continue on with it. I would usually only look at the HP and deviate when, like, I make a mistake, and I didn't make a mistake that P7. You made a bill in commons? In, like, 70 kills? I probably made, like, yeah, maybe half a bill, actually. That's true. Yeah, but think about how much money I've spent on Feasts, Vuln Bombs, Deaths, Elysian Spirit Shields, and Barrows Dies. I actually don't know if we're breaking even. But yeah, okay, team. This is locking in hours. I'm also discernibly worse when I'm on tilt, so we need to not be on tilt either. Studios did Ryan's in the wrong spot. Fix it. Okay, let's go. I think part of it too is we actually do have like a pretty crazy amount of time pressure on this one. And I don't wish to succumb. Okay, that was a good P1. Okay. Good P1. Good combo. Let's keep doing the right stuff. Send good vibes my way, please. 403 solo hardback Carapac kills, 1 staff piece. Dude, Carapac is a brutal boss. My, the 2 non-group Iron Man accounts I've done the Carapac grind on have both had a really bad time. Both of them have been over 650 kills for staff. That was a good step off the pad, I think. Yeah, it was. I signed. Oh, no. It's okay. We live these. That's what the sign's for. Okay. This kill's been okay. We need a good old-fashioned pain and suffering careback stream. I think the pain of doing careback on my main with like gear and stuff would predominantly be like the pain of knowing that if I got a drop, it's a drop I could have had on an Iron Man. I truly think that would be the worst part of it. Oh, you're doing it to make money. Ah. I am picking up what you're dropping. Yeah, no. I mean, in reality, right? Zammy grind is hard. It's good GP. It has the potential to be fun. We just need to break through. You're 2 out of 3 at 476. Ew. So like a good enough excuse to make a new Iron Man? True. Maybe that's what we need. Ooh, my HP's too high. This could be interesting. Okay, decent phase. Yeah, I can't be mad about signing. Signing's fine. No use crying over spilt signs of life. That's what I've always said. I love how potential fun is listed third. Look, I'm in the process of restructuring my mind. It's not going to be instant, all right? We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Oh, my. Ooh, okay. I misphased it. Again. Okay. That's, I mean, this is okay. We can live these. We can live these. It's just not... That's not good. Too bad. Hi, Pup. How are you? How are you doing? Lemon juice raid? Yes, I do actually have to do the lemon juice thing. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Pup. Appreciate it. Pup, we are on tilt today. I'm not in Fasoa. Because my inventory was full. Because I unpacked a feast prematurely.
This world will burn!
Oh my god, I missed a privilege. Ugh.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Okay.
Feel the rage of a
Yeah, Pop, we're on tilt today. I've been dropping... My KDR is below 1 right now. Did some people with Anna? Yeah, I heard you guys got like 5 drops. Okay. I have positioned the lemon juice.
You're already dead. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos
Okay, ready?
reign! You think you've won! Will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Oh, I crit! Hey, good work! Chat, I crit! I finally crit! Nice. Okay, we got one. It helped. Okay. Back in the kill column. On to the next. Oh, dude, it's so bad. It's just so bad. You know what I should put on the wheel, actually? For today? What we should do is we should double everything up on the wheel. And then in the middle, add stop playing RuneScape and beat a balloons tower defense map as the tiniest slot. I think that's what we need on the wheel. Everyone excited for comment update? Melee's gonna be a banger. Dude, Melee's crazy strong, yeah. Add some stretching. Yeah, I don't think I want to add stretching just because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just want to dial in. I love balloons. I haven't played it in a long time. There's so many new towers. I don't know how any of them are going to work, but... Langs are so good. I'm going to miss destroy. Oh, you mean Langs in the beta? I guess Flurry is getting pretty good, right? Yeah, so you're going to want Flurry. How's early mid feel in the beta? Better than live, not nearly as good as Necromancy still. Are you winning? Legos? I mean, I'm still here. Here's the thing, right? We're only 2.5 hours into stream. We have a lot of racetrack left, but we have gotten off to a really, really poor start. We have died a lot right off rip. Mostly to, like, very preventable mistakes. Like, I've died 3 times on P6 and twice on P7. I think that's the thing that's been the most frustrating, is, like, those are the, like, I don't care if I die on P2, that doesn't matter. But, yeah. The one good thing is, like, we have time to turn it around.
This is as far as you go.
I will also say this. Last kill was pretty decent. The P1 was good. We did a lot of the right stuff.
This world will burn!
Hey, Costa, what's good? Okay. It's phased. Chat, I missed that by 1% sorry, 0.1% adrenaline. Not so good for the soul, that. Oh my god. No! I have lost my gosh darn mind, dude. Okay, this is not good. Okay. I'm not on the pad. Oh my god. It's just like, you would agree, right? It's just not a good way to sign. You don't want to sign to surging into the wrong pad. Like, that's...
Chaos unfettered.
It's not the kind of incident that you want to repeat. I don't know if we have this. I hope we do. We don't. We do? We don't? Okay. Chat, we're in trouble here, man. This is just not good at all. That's okay, though. We gotta clutch it. You know, Melee's being put in a state of just being really, really strong.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathics' own choice will stop me again. Step into the dark.
Okay. I don't think I should have stab specs here, but that's okay, I guess. We'll make it work. Need to go laugh. Can you let the demon run out of an furnace? Not again. There was a really bad demon incident yesterday where I had a full HP demon come out. Yeah, so here, I want to wait for my Paso to come back, and that'll be good. About time Melee's been strong. It's got 3 stats train. True. You know what? You're onto something there. I think I go now. Pre-divert.
Chaos unfettered.
I don't have anime dead on. Oh my god. Well, that was quite bad. Is that before or after the hot sauce shot? I think it was after. That actually debuffed me so much. That like 100% made me a worse PVMer. You know what I'm realizing too? I think I should stop saving my my wand spec for after the boss is phased. I think my phases are going to be cleaner if I just run it.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Okay, so now we slow face here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because I don't really think, like, I know the one spec is a bleed, but it's not really stalling the thing anyway. So I'm assuming doing it earlier will be better. Like, really, it's just for the damage more than the actual fact that it's a bleed. Oh, the witch just died. Pog. Good morning, Ryan. Hello. GM. Okay. I used reflect, and there's no way for me to clear it.
This world will burn! Heed my call!
Oh, God! What? What do you mean? Wait, I actually don't even know what killed me there. Because, okay. Did I not? Was my res on? Cool. Hold. Sorry, I need to figure out what killed me there. Because I thought I did that the way you're supposed to. Okay. My disrupt got eaten. I disrupted a tick early. So even though I rezzed with Spirit Shield, I took 10k. And it smited me because Spirit Shield. And then the mage hit at the same time killed me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Nothing too bad. I would honestly love a free space right now. I would love a free space right now. Yup, we take those. Saved. Yeah, no. That, phasing it that way, like, no matter what I do when I phase it that way, I end up dead. It's like, it's borderline just not worth even phasing it there. Rigged? It's like one of the two things on there that's not bad for me. Free space is chat choice, I thought. You may have thought wrong. You need flask on foot pedal. I actually do need more prayer and a couple kills. Can I ask a price check? Sure. You may, if you would like. Although, if it's one of the items on geprice.com, you should just go to geprice.com. Two Mickens pants. So go to geprice.com and type it in, and you'll see the last reported price. Okay. Yeah, that's 6 gut-wrenching deaths.
This world will burn!
1.12. Turn around. Turn around. Please, turn around. Oh, thank God. Oh, saved. Oh my God. He turned around. I needed that so bad, chat. I needed that. Okay.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Yeah, I will say, like, I'm certainly noticing that I'm taking more damage now.
Chaos unfettered.
Yeah, why don't I just start honestly just one-specking over and over and over again? We'll see if it works better. I mean, here's the thing, right? If I'm getting good kills, I'm not going to change anything. But now that I'm not getting good kills, my openness to making a rotation change is a lot higher. 4K is going to be a pipe dream after changes? Oh, 4K is getting way easier after the changes. Yeah, 4K is being made easier.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own choice will stop me again. This world will burn! Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Okay, one spec spamming seems way better. Because now I'm actually eligible for resets, yeah. Doing 1-1-8 defense beta, which abilities would I remove? I think the only obvious ones are Revenge and Shield Dash. Those are the only two defensives that are like, you should absolutely kill these. Talking 10% easier, 50. Oh, like a lot, honestly. Like... 25? 20?
Chaos unfettered!
Because, okay, think about it this way, right? These combat styles are now all being rebalanced. Around, not having auras to 120. So, it's gonna be like we're doing Zammy on Maniacal, a thing that you can't do because you take too much damage otherwise. And then the other thing that matters for it too is, hold.
Tear you asunder!
The other one that matters a lot for it too is being able to use abilities without 100 adren is going to make it way, way easier to keep your rotation. And keep your rotation, like, good. It's going to help a lot, to be honest. Like, imagine if I had to use a defensive so I missed my Sunshine. And instead of being, like, doomed, I would just have to use Sonic Wave. Especially with the cooldown reduction. You're going to be able to, like, Runic Charge every, like, 15 seconds on the late phases. You're going to feel like you're standing in the green beam at Telos, probably.
You're already
Overload. We are overloaded.
This world will burn!
Don't do that. Hey, I'm gonna live, all right? Maybe.
Feel the rage of a god! Heed my call! Dare defy me!
Holy damage, dude.
Commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. You're already dead. This world will burn! Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Okay.
Rage of a god!
We lived. The thing that I'm going to is going to be a large crutch. So what they've done is they've remade the curve so that everything post 99, I think, is going to be less important than pre 99. So you should be able to PVM, like, the pathway ideally is you get 99, and then once you're 99, you can PVM until you're 120. I think is what's happening. Will that, like, actually be what it looks like? Only time will tell, but... I believe they've been, like... Oh my god, dude. Oh! I think they've been pretty clear on their intent. Okay, Ryan, focus.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Another trend.
Heed my call.
Okay, B. Holy crap. Okay, B sick. So I messed up my rot. So I knew I wasn't gonna have the damage. So I just played it safe. How high is the boss? 170. Shit. Okay. I honestly think we can do 170. I think. Do I need shards? That's the question. Probably. It probably wouldn't hurt. Only because they hit on tick. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. While my character stacks shards. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do here is... I think what we're gonna do here is... If I bleed the last rune, I should be able to... It's probably one spec, Conk, Omni, Cape off, Shatter, Iban. Deathmark Bloat. Bloat only hits for 20 seconds, right? Yeah, no, I don't think the Deathmark Bloat is gonna work. Would Necromancy be better? You've got full Necromancy DPS gear. That's actually true. Let's do the math. So Volley would hit 50k. Death Guard, 60, 70, 80. Skull, no. I actually don't think so. No, I don't think it'll matter. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we can do, right? And my order was B and then stick. Okay. I think this stick is better. So now, I don't actually want to lower this as much. Because... I think what I'm going to do is... How much damage does magma do? Like, if I magma the stick... Rod Cape, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're not going yet. We're not going yet. Like... 2.8k? I think I can magma that for 2.8k. I think. Okay. Can you stay there indefinitely? Kinda, yeah. Okay, so the stick is low. I need to keep my HP, like, basically right where it is. We're gonna want to spell swap for this one. Do we think it's worth me trying to Deathmark Bloat? I don't think it's gonna work, but I could try it, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess that works too. Fair enough. And we have a drop. I mean, that's one way to do it. I need to watch that back. I think each wand reset I got there did like 100,000 damage. All right. What do you got, Free Bless? I'll freaking take it, dude. Our first drop after that is really funny. I'll take it, dude. All right. Let's go to GE price and see what we can sell that thing for. Holy, I needed that. I absolutely needed that. According to GE price, it is 500 mil. Okay. That's good money. People are expecting melee escape pretty clearly. And yeah, holy crap. Isn't it easy to buy and sell things when you know the price of items? What a big day. How easy is that? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Look at me. We got a kill, we got a big drop, and we got some money. And of course, we're going to go on GE price and update the price. Of course. And I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here, and then I'm gonna go here. Oh, do you have via Discord? Because I can paste from my clipboard in Discord. Submit. Type instant sell. Price was 501,222,333. That means it went to somebody like Raw, didn't it? Investments of Havoc Row Bottom. Attach file. Done. 501 mil. Confirm. Done and dusted. Money has been made. We are cooking. Great. Okay, we should be good. Hold on, actually, I want to watch that back, because that was kind of nuts. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, no! When the Discord upload, it gets registered on the page? Correct, yeah. The other cool thing you can do, too, is, I was going to show you guys this. Every person who has a Discord name who contributes prices, you can see every submission they've ever made by going to geprice.com/user/the RS guy. You could do this for anybody. Like, I could go, give me a name for somebody that's done it. Like, Josh probably has. Josh is not. Oh, yeah, he's an Iron Man. Never mind. Mephi? Oh, it's your Discord name's different. Tommy? There you go. There's every contribution Tommy has made. So Tommy bought the subjugation at the beginning. So it's really cool because it's really easy to see if people are manipulating prices. Like Chris has 51 buys, 49 sells, 100 submissions. And you can actually see the screenshot he submitted for every single one with the calendar. So anyway, just to say, it's kind of sick. You can see everything that I've bought and sold. Kind of fun. But yeah, okay, we gotta watch this back though, because holy crap. I'm just glad we got a kill. Okay. Okay, this strat was amazing, by the way. Nice. And the bloat, too. And then we just got a second one. But even if we hadn't got a second one, yeah. Nice. I actually think the bloat worked. But yeah, we have to go back, obviously. What is a wand reset? Yeah, a wand reset is the wand special attack can reset itself. It has a 1 in 3 chance of just like not going on cooldown and hitting instantly. Now, unfortunately, in a day, or no, and in 3 days, that's not going to be possible anymore because they're deleting meta. We won't get the amount of damage anymore, but cool for a bit. You think Deathmark went off? Yeah, it was actually kind of cool. I'll keep that in mind for next time, right? It buys me an extra 30k if I need it. Okay, let's go back. Would be awesome if there was a way to submit via Alt-1. This has been brought up before we accept the G update. Yeah, so we would have done Alt-1 support, but the Grand Exchange update is going to kill us anyway. So as a temporary measure, I don't think it's needed. How do I submit prices in the Discord channel? Channel's invisible. You can do it in any channel. You just do /submit and then click on the bot. If the bot is in your Discord, it'll work. Did I refill my flask? I didn't, but I have enough for this skill. It's okay. What enrage are we even on? I'm glad we got a drop at least. Yeah, the damage I'm taking is definitely starting to go up a bit too. I'm noticing it. Did I really get it? Last achievement ED for Grandmaster. Yeah. It's 4,000% enrage Zamorak, so I have to push all the way to 4k. And then kill it at 4k. That is the achievement, so this entire grind is part of that achievement. All right. I'd be very happy if we could get some kills done.
This world will burn. Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Look at my dread. It's on 0.1% adrenaline. Oh no. It's okay, we lived. Okay. Chat, I'm feeling the damage here. It's not good.
Chaos unfettered.
Great song. Has Manatee used the G price? I don't know who that is. Wait, is that the dude that sells margins? If so, probably not. I feel like if you're in the business of selling margins for IRL money, which, by the way, is probably against RuneScape's terms of service. Just putting that out there, probably. You probably wouldn't be a huge fan of our service. That gives people margins for free. But yeah, I could be wrong.
Graphics' own tricks will stop me again. This world will burn.
Okay. Want spec. Big reset. Want spec. I think I could have done a third one, but not worth it. Time to back the Zami staff, maybe? Yeah, the thing is, it's going to cost me damage, right? Like, it is going to make my kills slower. It's kind of like someone suggested maybe bringing a Hellhound, but I think if I bring a Hellhound, I'm actually doing more damage, not less. Because all of the phasings get tighter, right? I could be wrong, though. Like, I think realistically, we just need to track how much I'm dying to, avoidable feeling stuff. Because, yeah, if I can't handle the damage, yeah, we would look at it. I'd look at Helen, I'd look at Aegis. I mean, the other one, and this is kind of an obvious one, but if I want 10% damage reduction, I could literally just use the Enfeeble spell. We have a spell that just does that. I'd never be able to keep Helen alive during the fight. It's actually not that bad. You just need to keep, just spam the prism button all the time. That's the meta. One GCD Enfeeble to RuneScape near you soon? Wait, how? Oh, one GCD. Oh, yes, you're right. I mean, okay, my hot take, I mean, it's not even a hot take. I actually think it's going to be worth using. Especially when it lasts for 2 minutes. 2 minutes of that level of damage reduction is like, it's good. That's worth it. Because it's going to last for 2 minutes, like, I absolutely would do that. What, you do it 4 times a kill? Four times a kill in exchange for 10% less damage? Kinda decent. Okay, we go there. We go there. We go there. I phased it perfectly. Big. Enfeeble bomb when? I'm kind of glad it isn't a bomb, because then it all of a sudden becomes universally a thing that everybody uses all the time. I don't think it's a bad thing that for some of this stuff, like... Bombs are kind of bad game design. I mean, I've said this before. I think the J-mods have said this too, that like they would consider deleting stuff like Vuln bombs and Smoke Cloud. I think they said that somewhere. Assuming I didn't hallucinate that, I agree. That like some of this stuff like probably doesn't need to exist. Oh my god, I lived. Oh.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
We survived the Zamorak random number generator for how much damage you take. Is new spear essential with the new melee stuff? It seems really good for AFKing stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it seems really good. Although they were aiming to remove those buffs, but they made the one-time magic thing. Well, here's the thing. Right? I think stuff like Enfeeble, stuff like some of those things are better than others. I think it doesn't mean that they're committing to keeping all of them. But, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if there were a couple. It's just, I think the bad thing about Smoke Cloud is that it's always good all the time.
No! You think you've won!
I fixed it.
It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
I'm very quick with it. I lived. Sorry about that, guys. B stick. I think the boss is like almost dead, right? It's fine. They should scrap birdhouses. They're not fun old school. I feel like it kind of depends how it's done, right? I talked to some old school people, and this could be totally wrong, but what I heard about birdhouses is the thing that makes them bad is the balancing on them makes it so that, like, they completely body early game hunter completely. I wouldn't be, like, astounded if there's a way to balance them in such a way that it's similar to doing a tree run. Pretty sure the bomb splash? No, it didn't. If you sign on that tick or later, what ends up happening is you have sign immunity for the bomb. Because I think what happens is the bomb is calculating how much damage it can deal to you. And then for a tiny bit of time in your sign, which happens to coincide with when the damage is calculated, when you're immune to damage, it calculates that the bomb can't do damage. So then the bomb doesn't do damage. Yeah. On release, we thought that the demon was tanking the bomb for us. That was, in fact, not what it was. Are we unable to do one cycles anymore? I just didn't crit. No, we're... P7 doesn't really change. The thing that changed is just, that was just a bad one. Problem is farm runs also suck. I like tree runs. Like, regular tree runs are... I think they're great. I also think there should be ways to actively train farming. But... for whatever reason, to me, player-owned farms is like harassment. And, what's it called? Tree runs are like the best. I hate having to teleport on the map. See, that's what I like about it. I think it's really cool that you get to, like, explore the world and visit a bunch of different regions. And I also like the reward space component of it, which is that there are so many good reward spaces for farming because you can just make a different teleport to a different patch. Yeah, no, I'm a farming enjoyer for sure, but not POF, just free runs. I think the problem with POF is what they've done is they've kept the managerial component of farm runs, right?
That's your plan. The edicts.
So you have all of the managing and all the micromanaging, but none of the movement around the world. So it makes it feel very unimmersed to me.
Chaos unfettered.
It makes it feel very, like, separate from the rest of the game. But arguably, if you put an animal pen... if you put an animal pen in an area, and then you told me I had to go there to check my animal there, I would probably be okay with that. Probably. I think my issue with POF is it's always the same spot.
That this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own tricks will stop me again. This world will burn!
I love that I'm currently in my sunshine. That's funny as heck. I'm dead. I just lost count. I wasn't focused. It's okay. That's why we pack a sign.
Rage of a god!
And there's been one of the Zammy hours. I am honestly, today's not happening. It's not going well. What if you gain bonuses for bringing your cow with you on the farm run? So you start and end your farm run there. I hate it. Let's do it. Yeah, no. I think that's the thing that makes POF feel like unbalanced, overpowered, too easy. It's like you're never unlocking new... You know, like you could do a quest and unlock a new farm patch, right? And then you can have that positive association when you go back to that area. And POF is just like, I don't know, you build the pens early on, and then that's it. You know. All that to say, I'm very cool with regular tree and fruit tree runs. I like them a lot. They're also very rewarding too, right? And that's part of what makes them feel good, I think, is... Yes, you have to trek around RuneScape, but... Back in the day, that was probably the only way in the whole game that you'd get 100,000 XP at once. You know, like the XP drop dopamine is so real. But yeah, I totally think there should be more ways to train it actively too. Without a doubt. Also, I've done no damage here.
Feel the rage of a god! You're already dead.
Like none.
Chaos unfettered! Heed my call!
Big res. The res is never as big as I want it to be. But that's okay. Ooh, the boss is healthy. You know what I'm realizing? I'm guessing I'm getting pad 6 buff just from, like, not being able to heal this late into the kill.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Okay. So here we want a slow phase, kind of.
This world will burn.
I lived. I still think that's a good way to phase it when I can do it correctly.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Will tear you asunder.
Okay. Get the Ember Staff on. How fast am I going to try to get all the new combat style guide videos out after the update? So it depends a little bit on the extent of the update and how much they're changing, which we don't fully know. But I will say, put it this way. I lived. It is the main thing that I will be doing next week. So we're going to do a long stream on launch day, and then I'm basically going to just buckle down and make videos. I have a weird phasing. I have Nathan available for editing, and I also will likely have Pup available too, so we can...
Will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Oh no. We're going full production company mode. Good kill. Okay. Back in the win column. Couple good ones in a row there. Not bad. $9.5 mil. And yeah, they're deleting death touch charts for sure. He's gonna use darkness so that you can always hit your res. No, it's because animate dead is doing more for me than darkness would. Because they're both aspects, you can only pick one of the two to use. And I am currently using, yeah, the one that's helping me the most. Are they reworking Onslaught? What's changing about Onslaught? I don't think anything's changing about it. I think it's going to remain probably bad. They actually probably could buff Onslaught, though, realistically. Now that there are Revo bars that do, like, 600k damage after the changes, if not more, it might be closer to 700k damage with Revo bars. I think realistically, Onslaught should probably do like 200,000 damage. Isn't there an accuracy rebalance? There is, but we haven't seen it yet. We don't know exactly what it is. So is Necro still only dealing 450k? No. What? Necromancy just straight up does a lot more damage than that. Yeah. How are they going to fix Necromancy with the Equilibrium Warrior? They talked about adding it as a perk, but also, realistically, if they don't add it as a perk on launch, basically the answer is it's going to be fine. Necromancy will end up getting, like, what, a 5? It's about a 5% nerf. And then what they can do very easily if they need to is they can buff it by doing the thing they're doing to skulls. So my guess is coming out of these changes. Oh, and the perks too, right? If they make ultimatums work with Necromancy, then Necromancy literally isn't getting a nerf at all. It'll be like exactly the same power. Basically what's happened is people are spreading this big campaign that Necromancy is getting a big nerf. And the way that they're coming to that conclusion is by ignoring the 5 or 6 things that are buffing Necromancy and focusing on the one thing about Necromancy that is getting worse. And I think in reality, it's probably going to be completely fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. I think it's going to come out okay. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it comes out giga-chopped. Yeah, there's been some cherry picking to make it seem like Necromancy desperately needs a buff. I saw a Reddit post the other day where somebody made up the fact that they said Necromancy was balanced to be weaker because the other styles only went to 99. So where's the Necromancy buff? And like, that just isn't true at all. That never happened. And it had like a ton of traction. Because yeah, Necromancy was balanced around other styles having auras. Like that was the balancing point. And auras and 120 skills were like roughly equivalent. So if you delete all the other style auras and you bring Necromancy to 120, or sorry, and you bring the other styles to 120, it works out the way that it was supposed to.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own tricks will stop me again?
Holy crap. Oh, I already got that. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I was like, where's my melee slam?
Feel the rage of a god!
Yeah. I think what it really is after this change, people aren't going to feel so much like they have to use Necromancy. And for Necromancers that... I think some people like that Necromancy is the only style they can use. Because it probably feels like they know everything, right? They know all of combat, even though they're barely scratching the surface. Oh, no, dude. Okay. This is bad. My Bullet and Masaur are probably still gonna rot in my bank. You think so, Enro? Really? I think I'm definitely gonna do some wizarding. The only thing about wizarding that sucks is I don't think I'm ever gonna get like I'm never getting Tumikins on my hardcore, obviously, because it's designed to be a drop log that is just brutal. Yeah, that's my main issue. Wow, the boss is healthy. Chat, this is a healthy looking adversary here. I'm just spamming my Ember Staff until it dies. Good enough. Oh my god, that almost killed me.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Hey, look, I phased it. Yeah, I was scoping out my hardcore, and it's a little bit interesting because, like, I still think Necromancy might be my best style, but I'm more motivated to get melee upgrades because I almost have best in slot melee. And I do feel like once I get best in slot melee, like, I am going to be able to cook with it. Wow, this is a healthy boss.
I will tear you asunder.
What a range. So I have best in slot range on my hardcore. The thing is, none of these combat changes fix the reasons that I don't like ranged.
Feel the rage of a god.
So that's kind of a tough one for me, where I still have the range stuff. I just still don't know if I'm going to enjoy using it.
This world will burn.
Stop. Perfect phase. Done. Hey, this is 2800, by the way. Oh my god.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. I will tear you asunder. Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Okay, it's prayer time and defensives time.
This world will burn.
Because I don't have a Mort here, we're cading. Perfect, just stack everything. Oh, my Bless Flask is out of Bless! Oh, no, dude. Okay. Wait, I want this to hit me. For prayer points. I mean, I guess I could just guzzle my overload if we need. Think you can push 1200 by Sunday? We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I think so. Realistically, like, I need to get to 2900 today so that off stream tomorrow I can get to 3k. And then if you ask me to do 1000 in rage, so 100 kills in a weekend where I have nothing else going on. I'll tell you, I think it's possible. Let's focus, though. Got it. Ooh, that was a really, really tough one, but we did it. 2800 unlocked. Or completed, rather. On to the next. Yeah, we've done better. Goals after Zamorak. You know, I haven't decided. It's going to depend where the combat changes land. The options are bring back the hardcore Iron Man. Do a group Iron Man with Pup. Like a duo group Iron Man with like restrictions and stuff. Yeah, it'll basically either hardcore, new account with Pup. Those would be the two. And it really just depends where the combat changes land. If they land at a point where I'm like, ooh, it's worth not using necromancy on my hardcore anymore, then I will absolutely do that as a mini arc. But if everything comes out and I'm still kind of like, okay, I'd still rather necromancer, and I'm not motivated to chase upgrades, then new account. Am I still training my Inferno account? No, I haven't logged into it in a long time. To be fair, though, the reason I needed to keep my membership on it was to get auras. It was so that I could buy Aegis Aura, which we don't need anymore because it's dying. So there's actually a world where I'm like, I'm open to going and doing hard mode on that account. But we'd have to do so by active play, right? They're getting rid of all the stupid time gates that I'd have to wait for. So genuinely, that's a really good point, is we could have a lot of fun on that account. But yeah, for now, though, it's going to be Grandmaster Combat. I mean, Grandmaster should take... I either get it on Sunday or I get it next weekend. It'll be one of the two. I would assume. If it's not Grandmaster, or sorry, after Grandmaster, it's going to be make a bunch of combat guides because a bunch of stuff's changing. And then, yeah, it'll either be something old or something new. You need to commission someone to make art of a gnome riding a dog. Huh? Stop attacking.
Step into the dark. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
Oh no, I messed up. I should not have diverged there.
That's your plan. The edicts.
So basically, Ryan's releasing EOC2 so he can make more guides. Yeah. I mean, I have said many times I've said how much making guides is my favorite thing to do. So you're right, it does kind of add up. Will Revolution still revolve? Oh my god. Revolution? Inadvertently, we thought when they announced combat changes that Revo was getting a nerf. No. We were wrong.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own tricks will stop me again? This world will burn!
We were very wrong. We were foolish.
Step into the dark.
I was like, yeah, I think Revo's gonna get a nerf because of the no... It's because they had no cooldown abilities, right? But then what happened is they changed them to low cooldown abilities. So now basically every Revo bar is just stronger. Yeah, the PVME had like a... I think it was like a 680k DPM Revo bar. I was like, huh. Okay. Fair enough.
Chaos unfettered.
But yeah, I'm gonna sit down over the weekend. Actually, I'm gonna sit down tomorrow while I'm driving to and from my immigration medical, which is in Montreal, which is why I can't stream tomorrow. And while I'm driving there, I'm gonna have a think about which videos we're prioritizing, what we're making when. We'll make sure we got a good plan. I play a lot of mobile RS, so yeah, I enjoy Revo. Well, you're getting a buff. The bosses you'll be sending to the Shadow Realm are probably not going to enjoy as much as you have. Before the doctor says he's medically short. Yeah, I mean, and maybe this sounds crazy to the American people in chat, I've never had a physical in my life. Like in Canada, you go to the doctor when something's wrong. And if nothing's wrong, like I don't have an annual physical. I don't even know what any of this is. Shoot. I mean, yeah, actually, that's pretty bad. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. That's insane. Is it free? Yeah, it is. Yeah, but like, I go in when I have a problem. I can usually get in within a couple days to see my family doctor. But like, I don't go every X amount of time to hang out, you know? They have doctoring to do. Oh, this is a miserable way to phase this boss. Okay. You preventive maintenance on your car. I don't have a car. No, I know what you're saying. I know, I very much get what you're saying, as in, I mean, I wasn't questioning what the point of a physical is. I know what the point of it is. It's a bit of a foreign concept to me, because... Yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, no, my mom is a doctor, my wife is a nurse. I know what the, I know how physicals work. I've just never had one. Until tomorrow, so I don't know what to expect. Are they gonna do, like, blood work? What are they looking for? Are they looking to see if there's enough America in my blood? If there's enough eagle? Ow. Ow.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Yes, that's concerns first, and then a battery of test questions. Interesting. That's fun. I'll let you guys know how it goes. The way you get your height, take your vitals, and say, how's it going? Okay, but it's 3 hours long. This physical is 3 hours long. They're gonna put me on a treadmill? Pog?
Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
This truly is one of the worst songs of all time. But maybe it's gonna help with the damage. Saved. Did I win? Nope. Kill's a kill, though. We've actually streaked a bunch of kills in a row. I'm pretty happy. We've done our last, what, 5 in a row? We need to just keep going. 3K soon? Yeah, we need to start cruising. I honestly think the last 2 phases have started to click a bit, which is really good. What size ammo, KC? 1,600. 800 group, 800 solo. Make sure you count your kidneys before I leave. Yeah, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. If I'm assuming they'll do blood work. I'm assuming they're gonna make me, like... What are some America things? Maybe they're gonna make me capture an eagle. Are you going in fully blind, or are people giving you an idea what to expect? I genuinely have no idea. All I know is I had to pay, like, $600 for it. It's required. I have to bring all my medical records, my vaccine records, my birth certificate, a bunch of passport photos. It's gonna take 3 hours. That's all I know. Someone said they're gonna check if I'm vaccinated too much. Oh no. I know people can do super high-enrage. Surely autos just kill from full HP. So, one of the tools that gets really nice at the higher enrages is the reflectability that is like currently good becomes an absolute weapon at the higher enrages. They're gonna check my RS3 bank? Better freaking not. My stuff is mine and mine alone.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my rage of a god!
I shan't lie. The last couple kills have been really, really clean off the rip. Not that that's a thing that most people would want to lie about, but I'm just, after the brutal start we had today, I feel like I'm starting to do better.
Chaos unfettered! Heed my call!
Oh shit, he's still going. I am still going. Josh, we have a lot of push to do. Yeah, what if when I come back I look different? That'd be cool. What if I look more American when I come back? Also, just so you guys know, I'm not becoming an American. I'm just getting the paperwork required to live in the States so that I can live with my wife. That is what we're doing. You're leaving us eventually? I mean, I'll be moving there to be with Anna, but that's not our long-term plan, actually. Our long-term plan has pretty consistently been Canada. But in reality, right, like, as much as it's great to plan, we need to see what we like, right? I could love it there, in which case that might change the plan. I could also really not like it there. We'll have to see, right?
Chaos unfettered!
Can you speak French in Canada? Correct. So French is Canada's second language. Ooh, my god, I almost died. Ow. Yeah, French is Canada's second official language. So kind of like how I think a lot of people in the States learn Spanish, I think.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power and for gods.
Similar deal with French in Canada. It also depends where you are a lot too, because if you're in like if you're in deep Quebec, then people primarily speak French there. But yes, I am personally bilingual. I can speak French. Because the city I live in is on the border between the English part of Canada and the French part of Canada. So most people that live in this city and were raised here can speak French. Maybe not like perfectly fully, but yeah, most people in Ottawa can speak some French. It's a requirement for a lot of jobs. Any job where you're working with people, because a lot of the people coming in will be French speaking. You failed the test? You were supposed to say you don't know anything about French? Oh no! Oh, this is terrible. I'm just gonna crank my wand, I guess. Holy crap. Ugh. Wow, I did no damage. This is gonna be a bit of a funky kill, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be a little concerning. My expectation here is I'm gonna have trouble getting it out of red HP. And that could end up being really bad for my life, but we'll see what happens. I think it's just gonna instantly, you're already dead. Yeah, that's so bad, dude. On red HP as well. Get it out of red or you're dead. I have got it out of red. Okay, we're back to cruising. Put it on the wheel to encounter Zamorak in French? I don't know that we want that. Can you say seal push to me? Oh no! No, I can't! I can't believe this. It was a setup! So, the French word for seal is, I can't believe I'm explaining this. Okay, say it phonetically out loud. It's P-H-O-Q-U-E. So, yeah. Don't want to do that. Correct, yeah. No. That was almost really bad for me. $15,000? Help! Save me. Remember thinking folk was how you said no, it's not. It's not great. Good kill though. That kill was good. I would die on P1. I'm not like a natural French speaker. So I would spend my entire time just trying to think about how to say things. It'd be a quiet kill, I think. Good kill, though, in the kill column. Keep it going. Holy... I mean, I do think we've recovered from a very grim start. 2830 is not bad. We just need to keep climbing the mountain. Can you say Sarah Doman in French? Wouldn't it just be Sarah Doman? Sarah Doman? Oh no. Thanks for the price submission. You're very welcome. BTube, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Why is Sarah Doman in French so funny? Oh my god. 3K this stream, so my goal minimum is 2.9K, and I said it would depend how the kills go. One thing I will say, though, is we are kind of cooking lately. Except for that part. It was less good, but it's chill. Oh my god, I'm 100k HP up. Okay. Did something wrong here, that's okay. I delete the report you talked about on stream yesterday. I can DM it to you. Oh, the what? Wait, what am I leaking? I don't think Josh, I don't think I have anything that I can leak right now. I don't think. Also, danger chat. That's the wrong pad.
That's your plan. Dicks.
Oh, dude, it was so close. Oh, you mean the report that basically just says our prices are better than yours? Ooh. I don't think I would want to leak the whole report right this second. No shot, dude. Thank you, Necromancy.
That this will work, don't you? That Gothix's own tricks will stop me again.
Yeah, if you DM me, we might be okay. Careful, cage on red. Yeah. I think... Oh, I'm not getting this out of red. Oh my god, not even close.
Chaos unfettered.
Thank you for the warning. I think you literally saved my life, genuinely.
Tear you asunder.
Yeah, this is a disastrous kill, truly. Doesn't know where to stay. Oh, yeah, how much more accurate we are. Yeah, if you have, like, bullet point data, I would be down to, like, just talk over some of it. Sorry, I'm very, I'm positively dialed right now.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
No worries, he's locked in.
To the god.
Josh, I had the most disastrous start on my stream of all time. My KDR was not positive until, like, 3 hours into stream. So I'm like, I finally have dialed in, and I've gotten like 5 or 6 kills in a row, and I'm just like, I just need to keep it going. Any Rob say, yeah, I got pants.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
And they sold for 500 mil. I was thinking it'd be really cool, Josh, if we made a command that linked my profile on GE Price, and then people could go there and then see everything that I've ever sold, and then it kind of serves as a good way to show that that's a thing, because people don't know that it's a thing.
Tear you asunder.
Replace drops? Yeah, I guess we could. Wait, do we phase this? I think we do. I think we do. Slam the Ember Staff. Emphatically. Although, yeah, I didn't report all of my, I received too many dexes to report them all. Genuinely. Okay. What? That's really frustrating. I don't know why my character loses target when that pad charges up. Is it a bug? Someone's gonna know about it. Some Zamoraker is gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the, you lose target on the pad bug. It's been in the game since the day Zami came out.
This world will burn. I will tear you asunder.
I'm a Zamoraker and I don't even know what the pads do. But how? They hurt so bad.
Feel the rage of a god. Heed my call.
Let's keep the kill streak going.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. You're already dead. This world will burn! No!
Good phase? Kind of?
Chaos!
That's my adrenaline. Good, yeah. Sick.
You think you
Oh no, I'm on CDN! Shoot!
will be over? Not until you lie broken!
I crit everything. Doesn't matter. Saved. Oh my god, dude. Please. This bomb is going to send my character to Mars. Oh, oh my heavens! Please. Okay, let's not do that again, bro. That was not nice. Oh, okay. Didn't even sign, though. Easy. Calculated. We go again. On to the next. CDN? Cooldown. Not see these nuts. Cooldown. It's cooldown. Okay, we lived. What's my enrage at now? 2840. Yep. Tis my inbox, by the way. Oh, it's a coach report. Oh, it's coach's report. It's the most reported items. Oh, this is cool. Analytics report. Bond 182, Shard of Genesis 25. It's just a mascot stuff. Least reported items are Masuda's Worst Fear, Reaper Necklace, Malevolent Energy, AMZ, and Elite Tectonic Robe Top. Submissions by user. 6 people have done 1, 37 have done 2, 3 to 5, 39, 14, 16, 10, 24 users with 10 plus, 184 users are submitting prices. Okay. And then, yeah, this was the cool one, right? The price difference between the Grand Exchange. So there are some items, like the Tumican boots, that are 300% off. The Warrior Ring is 18 times off on the Grand Exchange. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, that's sick. So these are the items that are most incorrect on the Grand Exchange. That's really cool. Little analytics report. Nice. And that, my friends, is why we made geprice.co.uk. 2 billion boots are 700 mil. You'd have to check the date on that report, but Yeah, something like that. This might have been from a few weeks ago, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run out of aura. Let's just hit a little cheeky reset. Because I don't want to mess with the flow of the kill, you know? Or the thrill of the fight. The last price on the site is $7.10. Wow, we're rich.
This is as far as you go.
Those are pulled last night. I messed up my rot. Oh no, crap. Okay, this is really bad. This is so bad. Basically, what I need to do here is just be really careful I don't do too much damage.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my the rage of a god!
Saved. We fixed it. Ooh, I got a relentless. We're about to go absolutely crazy.
Chaos unfettered!
I also think I need to Ember Staff more. It seems really, really good. Just because of the adren cost, right? It's giving me more adren when I go in. And then... Those prices are why pink protective socks should be worn? Huh? Wait, I don't know what that means.
Fixes foolishness will stop me again.
But, you know, the thing that I thought was really cool with GE price is all of our initial data indicates that, and this wasn't included in the public facing report, but our prices are not only more accurate than the GE, which is kind of obvious, but they're also more accurate than unsavory competitors. Because it turns out we're getting about 5 to 8 times more submissions than they ever were for PVM items. So there are items on other site that just haven't been updated in 3 months or 6 months. Oh, I didn't get a one spec. Maybe it's chill. All right, chat. I'm cruising right now. My adren is better than ever before.
Mortals should not play with power for once. I will tear you asunder.
Hello, Ryan in chat. Hello. How's it going? Dude, the changes to Magic, I actually think are going to make Zammy so much easier. Like, all of them will. The only thing that's going to be more annoying is the Magma thing. But especially with the reduced cooldowns. Now, mind you, we're never going to be going back to Zammy ever again after this, but... Threshold effectively go away. Defense threshold's being changed anyway. Not that I... What the hell? Not that I know of. I think defensive thresholds remain. Wait, I never got to Fasoa. I don't know what happened. Dude, there's something that happens on this specific tile of this specific pad where your character just gets stuck.
This world will burn.
Hmm. Okay.
I will tear you asunder.
Any fun boss to go to with Master Guard, Master Spear? Ooh, good. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of bosses you could go to with that setup. And have, like, pretty good success. Carapac could be fun, because warp time. To me, the most, like, classic Masterwork Spear boss, for me, has always been Raksha. But that's just me.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. You're already dead. This world will burn.
Wow, I cooked. No, I didn't get the smoke! Oh, this could be bad. I was cooking, but I overcooked.
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
What? What did I sign to? We're dead. We're dead. I just didn't get to Sunshine. Stick B. Okay. This is going to be really precarious. But possibly winnable. Okay, buckle up, team. We're going to need shards for this one. It's 200k. 200k is really high. I mean, you may as well try it. We'll try it for fun. We'll try it for fun. We might just need a water reset. I'm not going to lie, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah. I don't know what signed me, but it's okay. You know what? Perfect opportunity to grab a drink. Yeah, we'll do a bloat and everything. We'll do the full everything. Oh, I didn't have prayer on either. Oops. Yeah, I think my mistake is I cated with my shield on because I thought I was going to die. That ended up being a mistake. All right. My revo bar is just stacking storm shards right now, if you're wondering what's happening. Just letting my bar stack some shards. I'll be back. Tendrils is killing me. I think it's okay. It's not going to kill me. It shouldn't anyway. No, I think we have enough basics that... Yeah, we're fine. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, this is a little doomed. Okay. I mean, B last is helpful though. Yeah, I think we probably just need a wand reset. Okay. Juice pad 6, yeah, don't worry. We've got a long setup that we're gonna do. Stop. And that is why we use Disruption Shield. Apply Deathmark. Yep, we will do that too. Yeah, I was gonna Deathmark Bloat. Thank you for the raid. Computer BDO. Stop. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, so my HP is now kind of what it should be. Realistically, we're going to live and die by the wand reset anyway, I think. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pre-rod. Is it worth swapping a darkness here? Yeah, absolutely is. Okay. Oh, that Excal might make my HP too high. Give me 1 second. That might be fine, actually. I think it's fine. It's not healing me much. Okay. Are we ready? I'm a juicer! I'm a juicer! I'm an absolute juicer! That was crazy! Oh, be last! That was without a wand reset. Holy crap! Not even close! Oh no. That was, dude, we're making the most of meta while we still have it. That was ridiculous. I actually need to watch that back. That was the sickest play of this entire Zammy push. That was like genuinely the most ridiculous thing. Okay, so here's what I did. Dude, we were cooking. We were cooking with gasoline. Oh my god, did I sign myself with G Chain? Wait, huh? Okay, wait, hold. So this was meta, keep the HP low. Or sorry, Natty, Tsunami, Fasoa, Necromancy switch, Deathmark, Bloat, Build the Full, Meta, A-Plot, Rune's Dead, 214,000 damage, G-Conk, one spec, no reset, Omni, Shatter, Wild Magic, Ibin. I mean, yeah. That was sick. I want to watch that again. That was nuts. What a play. That's basically from full HP, too. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that worked in full Crypt Bloom. I'm very fired up. The Bloat hit a 900. It's helping. The Bloat actually helped a lot, I think. Yeah, that was sick. Okay, well. Your streamer lives another day. The kill streak continues. That was really fun. Yeah, Zaros, is that close to like what the proper way to do a no spec rot is? Because I've never done one before. I was just cooking. Did Bloat have the wrong prayer? Does it matter? Isn't it a bleed? Can you deathmark with Bloat? Yes, you can. So Josh, what I did there is during my pre-build, I switched to Necromancy, put on Deathmark, used Bloat, and then I did my magic rotation. And if it had been sub 30k, Bloat would have procced the Deathmark, even though I was maging. Because the thing that you need to proc Deathmark is just Necromancy damage of any kind. Any Necromancy damage. Did we unmod Q-Party yet? No, we haven't yet. Haven't had a chance, but I am so happy that we're alive still. It's a lot of kills in a row after a disaster class at the beginning. I was not supposed to adren pot here. I was also not supposed to walk off the pad. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a bad phase. Where I'm going to do too much damage, and we just need to be really careful not to overdo it. We're going to nuke the boss and rod. Pretty consistent. You can do that in Crypt Bloom, too? That's the thing that I didn't know. Ryan save meta. I'm not gonna lie. I like meta. It's cool. I also think, like, possibly part of the reason for deleting it is, like, it looks really outdated. Like, it's, you know... It's a bit of a relic of an ability, but it's so good at this boss. It's so good at the few places that it's used at. It is fundamental. Ow. Why did I do that? Oops.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again? This world will burn!
You know, definitely the last couple of grinds I've done have both made me a meta enjoyer. Like, without a doubt.
Feel the rage of a god!
Unquestionably, I am now a meta enjoyer. I'm still at needle strikes going. Really? We found the first crossbow user. I honestly didn't think we got those anymore, but I'll take it. Dittoing Sock was fun too. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I care a little bit less about Ditto. I think Ditto is a lot more niche than meta. Like, that is literally the only thing that Ditto is needed for. And if you say, like, Telos, it's not needed. You can just auto-asphyx. You can asphyx. It's fine. Guess after the changes, you can't auto-asphyx. Yeah. Ditto is more niche than meta for sure. I'm right with you on the meta stuff though. I'm riding with you, okay?
This is no longer amusing. People should not play power meant for gods. I will tear you asunder!
I do say Ditto is good for the early game trainers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how many early game players are charging and releasing Ditto to train, but it's gotta be like it. If it's not actually 0, it's gotta be like 4. There's no way. I don't think I've used Ditto one time across 3 accounts. Yeah, that's the whole thing with Ditto, right? Is... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Because it works so differently from all of the other abilities, most people don't... Like, I'm sure they have data that says 99% of RuneScape players don't use Ditto at all. Like, I'm absolutely certain that they have that. No way! The smoke! The smoke just scammed me. Bro, are you serial right now? The smoke just was like, hey, Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna lock the hell onto you. No! Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Do you use meta? Yeah, definitely more than Deado, for sure. Oh. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no. I'm sure Deado is used a lot less than, I'm sure Deado is used a lot less than meta. Because there are, like, also, you have to remember, too, Sunshine requires a quest. Bro, what are the cluers on? Bro, can we get a geprice.com entry for a meerkat? Okay. Let's go. This guy buying a meerkat for 1 clue. Well, you guys are going to flame me anyway, because, Ryan, don't you know that you have to tick perfect do this? When the thing turns blue, it actually means it's closer to the west. So why don't you go there? So, you know... Let me guess, I'm supposed to go into here? Same color? Same color? Same color? Same color? So now what? Do I just cry? Surely we just cry. Why is the clue in the middle of my screen? I don't know. When they destroyed the interface, it... The other side of the pyramid? You think it's around the back? You think so? Okay. Okay, pyramid. I see you. So back around this way by the soul altar. Oh, I haven't unlocked that. I might not be allowed to go through here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's changing colors! Alright, easy. Don't help him, please. Do you think I need help? Do I look like the kind of person that needs help? Oh, let me cook. Let me cook. Oh? Hold? No, no flame. And you big cluers, I bet y'all haven't done one of these that alt one in a freaking minute either. Okay, so wait, what? What? It was in position. Is it glitching? There, okay. So these two are done. There, that's done too. What? What? Okay, don't care, didn't ask. I'm confused. Easy. Unlock. Cooking. That's why you can never doubt Mr. Guy. Okay. So straight up from Menaphos. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Canifis. And then watch this. We're going to triangulate it on full manual. Okay, ready? Down from Canifis in a direct line from Menaphos. And we are north of Lumbridge, right around the art campus. It's actually automatic. I'm lagging. Oh! Nope, it didn't flip. I just lagged. Dude, I love the new areas that lag like crazy. It's good because it actually, in the wintertime, it helps heat my house when my graphics card goes crazy. Tipsy, back to you trying to triangulate the stronghold in Minecraft. The difference is I was bad at that, and I'm goated at this. It's right here. Easy. Oh no! Okay. Stick. Bump out the stick. Perfect. And then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. Top done. Okay. And then that guy there. And then this guy. Okay. Get his face into position. Okay. Do you think anybody, like, unironically does clues like this? Like, I'm sure somebody does, right? You don't think somebody does? I don't think it'd be, like, that crazy, I guess. Okay, and then I go like that, and then I go like... Oh, I did them the wrong way, sorry. So then I pump that one out, put that one there, go like that. Go like that, go like that, go like that, go like that. Go like that, go like that, go like that. And then that one goes there. That one goes there. And then I go like that. Done. Not often, but I do. Do you enjoy it? Genuinely. Not in like a judgy way. Like I could actually see this being more fun. It's just, if you're a little bit loot focused, it's probably not so good. And then we go I learned how to do this from Monkey Madness when I was like 7. And now look at me go. I never forgot. I think it's this thing, right? Maybe. Hell yeah. Dudes rock. And then that part's done. And then the bottom ribbon part needs to go down there. And then the top acrossy ribbon part, which is... No! Oh no! Ah. Well, I see the problem. There might be a mistake. Okay, we can fix it. We can fix this. Dude, all these pieces look the friggin' same. Okay, so it goes down and then up a little bit. Wait, which piece is it? Is it this one? It's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Okay. That hurt. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's chill. Okay, we're good now. We're so back. We've never been more back. Okay. Okay. We're good there. We're good there and there. And then we put that one there. except it's... Dude, all of these pieces look very similar to each other. To me, anyway. And then this one needs to come out. There we go. Someone comes out. And then we put it next to... this one. Perfect. Okay. We're back. We're so back. Okay, so now that one's in position, but we need to bump it out to get it correct. And then the one under it is this guy. So we go here, we go there, we go there, we go there, we go there, and then bang, done. And then this one goes there. And then above it is this one. We go like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Hold. 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 Easy. And to think that we did it on the first try. All right, what's next? Haunted Woods? Easy. Chat, I'm getting an ice die. I'm getting an ice die from this, for sure. Oh. Chat, it's colored a certain way. Oh. Maybe it's up this way. If you get an ice die, I'm adding them to GE price. Huge. So really, everyone should want this. Okay, easy. Okay. Can I have like a dude to kill? I'd prefer that. Oh my heavens. Okay, well. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, okay. Wait, sorry. I was moving the yellow one. So now the yellow and the dark blue are correct? No, they're not. I don't like the construction of this one. This one's really cursed. Okay, because you have to click this to see. Okay, maybe what I should do is let's do these two. Yeah. So that's not in position. Okay, we're good. I want you to know, if I get a third one of these, I'm using alt one. Can't be that. It could be this. Done. Done. Are those the only two intersections? No. There are two more. Oh my god, this one's brutal. Is there a death rune? Yes, there is. It's here. Nope. Blood rune? Ooh. Nope. Yeah, this one's kind of cursed. Nope. I'm not a fan of this one. Nope. This should come together quickly once we get the first thing. Also, I'm sure there's a way to do these without process of elimination. I just certainly don't know what it is, so we're gonna not. Pog, done. Unlock! Oh, we're so back. I mean, arguably, we've just gotten kind of unlucky, right? Have I done a master clue with alt 1 yet? Without alt 1 yet? Probably not. Glad we finally finished the Zammy content and are on to the real shit. Oh, it changed colors. Wait. Wait, but it's red. What? Oh, easy. Huge. Did you see that surge? That was a clear surge. I'm lagging like freaking crazy, dude. No! You know how I said I was going to use alt 1? I've decided I'm not a quitter. It's bad RNG. Like, it has to be bad RNG to use a cheat client on a simple clue scroll. No, that's 2 out of 4. Dude, can you imagine doing like 1,000 clues like this? Can you even imagine how bad that would be? Bro, Elliot could have done 300 by now. Okay, compelling. Still just 2. Okay. We found it. Let's go! We're through, chat. We're through. What's next? Okay. Pop-Tart is stacking 7k clues and doesn't do alt 1 or trainer. Wait, really? Okay, so Artie, it's like north 45. I'm just going to do this, all right? So we remember the curvature, okay? So if we drew a line from Artie this way and the desert this way, we'd get to Berthorpe. No, it's Taverley. I think it's Taverley. I think it's Taverley. Huge. We might be Catherby side. I'm not going to lie. Easy. Only thing making this bad is that we almost unmodded Gupard. Yeah, that definitely would have helped. Wait, so is there a spot up here? Or is it around this mountain? It's gotta be around. Gotta be here. Okay. Surely this is a clue spot, right? It's kind of fun not knowing any of the clue spots, because like I'm gonna give myself some props. I think we did okay here. Oh, we got a wizard. Easy. Okay, we've got to be almost done, right? We have to be. Next clue spin, we do a master? No. Next clue spin, I use alt 1. Okay, so it's this way. Okay. This way from Catherby. Wow, it's like equidistant. Okay. So... Catherby isn't labeled. That's crazy. Okay. This is Lumbridge. Yeah, the thing that makes an elite better is there are no outfits for elites, right? So, like, I can actually... Oh, wow, we actually cooked. Holy crap! Wait! I'm a triangulator! Oh my god, can you not give me 800 of these stupid things? Okay. Actually, this one should be easier, because the bands are skinny. right? Yeah, the bands on this are skinny. Like, they're just like, isn't one of those. So that's done. And then we go here, and then we need to make sure that they match up, which is there, and then I go here, easy. Yeah, okay. This was fine. Okay. Another one of these. Can you not? Okay, wait, so now I go like this. And then I go this way. Okay, ready? Oh, no, not far enough. Wait, there's nothing on Anachronia. We gotta go opposite way. So it's like this way from Lumbridge. Whoa. What? It's gotta be here. When you get numbers on the side of the square, show you the number of towers. You can see my favorite. Really? You know, I actually don't hate doing clues like this. It's a fun, it can't possibly be bad for my brain, you know? Little break from Zammy. We do a clue the old-fashioned way. Dude, wait till we find out, chat, that the next series I'm doing is actually just RuneScape, but guideless and pluginless. Casket. Are you... Okay, no, it's fine. It's chill. It's chill. It's just chill. Wait, we're gonna do the puzzle hack. Hold. This somehow looks worse because of my UI behind it. Okay. Speedrun. Let's go. So top row is done. Then we have wing down. Then we have this piece. Then we have scoliosis. Spike down needs to go there. And then blank sky goes right here. And then that's 2 done. Wing goes there. This goes here. And then I think it's his silly looking face, right? Nope. He's bro has a crazy amount of neck. Holy, look at the neck on this guy. Okay. And then this guy goes there. And then his nose. Is that his nose up there? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now I need to swap the order of these two like that. This. Done. 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 Okay. Now we've got... That piece is already in place, but we have to actually bump it out. And then next to it, we have to put... So it's this and then this, but they need to swap orders. So it's like this. There, and then it's like that. Done. Okay, we have... This piece needs to go there, and then we have the little claws. Wait, the claws are so little. And then that's done. Oh, it's the wrong claw. Oh, the right claw's down there. Oops. There we go. And then like that, done. And then now it's the little claw, which goes up here. And then there, and then there, and then there. Done. Let's go! Clue scroll completed. All right, we can go back to Zammy. But first, let me get the luck ring. Next one has to be with glasses off. Can you imagine? All right, what do you got for me, boss? 3, 2, 1, bang. We have a reroll. We have a second reroll. All right, I got nothing. Let's go. I had fun though. There has to be some value in that. On to the next. That clue scroll took 24 minutes. Yeah, I had to do like 50 puzzles. One thing I definitely do need to say though, for sure, is it didn't even say on the debuff that I wasn't allowed Alt 1. I did that just for you guys. Just for y'all. That was my treat. Ryan, you're never gonna believe it. What happened, Kev? You know, elites are like, if you're solving a clue slowly, elites are the best ones without like Alt 1, because especially on a lower level account, they can't give you a step you can't complete, which is kind of fun. Whereas hards, you'll get like an outfit you can't get, or you'll get an area that you haven't unlocked, but elites, nope. All right, we need more enrage. Let's go. Horse walking to the bar. The bartender looked at me and said, get this. The bartender said, why the long face? Because horses have long faces? Is that... All right, let's go, team. Thank you, Kev. All right, team. How did I even die last time? It was to something silly, wasn't it? I can't even remember what it was, but... Yeah, I guess it is a good thing in that instance that the week is almost complete. They let us make it to Friday almost. The fools. Okay. So, what I need to do now is damage. What? It's fine. I thought things were not good were going to transpire, but they ended up fine. Okay, let's go. Bro, my guy cornering like a Mazda right now. Okay, we're good. We love the fungal shield. 4 seconds into the kill. Here's a very basic Zammy question I should know the answer to. But I do think it's semi-important. So if I were to like one spec right as it's hitting cap, do you lose any damage if it gets a reset? Or is it fine? I don't even know if that made sense. But I think you know what I mean. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that's hitting more. Anyone else remember the demons moonwalking? I sure do. That was one of my favorite clips of all time. I think if I had that clip still, I would put it back in the intro. Red to gray, it does carry over, I believe. Cool. That's sort of what I thought, but I just wasn't sure. Okay. Red to gray, it does. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Like, there's still a good amount of stuff about this boss that I don't know. And I don't want to be too doomed from the stuff that I don't know. Zammy's turning 4 years old this year? Oh, I hate that. Wait, I feel so old. Yeah, that's actually really bad. I don't like that at all. Okay, dude. Okay. So here... we're gonna have the you're gonna die spec. And I'm assuming it's gonna be after... like maybe 3 autos, maybe 4. So this could be death, or we could outplay Zammy. Surely we're gonna outplay Zammy. Ooh! The bells! I'm not overloaded. That hurt so much, dude. Oh my god. Holy crap. That was terrible. That well and truly was very awful. Across the board. Everything about that was bad. Here, I don't think we've got the juice to phase it, so we're gonna have to slow phase. Which is okay. I just need to be careful because I don't have a Vit Pot. So here... No, we're not at mission failed. There's still hope. Oh no. Chat, I did something terrible. We're dead. I think. I used my last Vit Pot dose. Is this a pup playlist? It is not. It is a me. Oh no. Ooh, stop. I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Will tear you asunder.
Okay. So I'm gonna make it to last phase. I just don't think I can do last phase of it pot. I don't think.
Already dead.
I could see this being a painful, slow, drawn-out death.
This world will burn.
I lived.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
I'm about to hit you guys with a hot take. Vit pots are very overpowered. And realistically, they probably, when they came out, they were tied to a dread pot. And they probably should still be tied to a dread pot. Grab more food with your banker's note? I probably wouldn't even work here. Okay. We're gonna have to play a little differently. Okay, I've got a plan.
You're already dead. No!
HP is low. Darkness is activated.
Will reign! You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I didn't even sign. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! Damn, he cooking! He cooking today! Easy! That was great. That was actually really sick. I also definitely need more Vit pots, obviously. Like, we don't want to make a habit of that, but... Good night! Killing the kill column! Holy... What's the symbol next to my player mod symbol? It's the symbol for Combat Master. There's a little chat badge if you've done everything in Master. And then it's going to turn gold when I get Grandmaster. You found the moonwalking clip? Oh my god. The moonwalking is on! Wait, hold up. I love this clip so much. I'm actually saving this so that I can put it back in the intro card. Holy, it's so good.
Wait, hold up.
Look at them. So good, dude. So good. That was back when Zammy came out, and everybody thought the meta for Zammy was to do 99% enrage. And because of that, what you do is one person wouldn't even attack the boss. They would just kill the witch and wait, and then kill the witch. How has Zammy been today? I would say a mixed bag. We had a really, really disastrous start. Basically, the start of stream, I died 5 times and I got 4 kills. But since then, we've been a lot more consistent. I think in my last 10 kills, I've died once or twice. So we got a little better. Also, darkness really helps on P7, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was helpful. Kind of sad that hitting a quad 30k with easy K is harder in beta. Yeah, it is definitely a little harder. It's because they changed, they tweaked a bunch of numbers, right? For, yeah, okay, I know what you mean. The recalculation. I mean, to be fair,
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
oh no.
Heed my call.
Stop! Don't you dare! I'm not doing this shit again. Get back here! Oh no, he's not gonna die. There you go. And then you... Stop stunning me! Okay, so... This kill is gonna suck, by the way, because of how healed it is. But I'd rather that than what I did last time, which was I let a full HP demon just come out of Infernus. Oh, my wand is going crazy right now. It's not stopping. It's just going back to back to back to back to back. Also, I'm saving my Vit pot here because I forgot to get more Vit pots. And I want to make sure I have a panic Vit pot. Doesn't matter because you could overpower 4 times. Oh yeah, melee's like damage output definitely went up for sure. It's just like that one thing about getting the quad 30Ks is, I actually think it's probably a good thing. And the reason I say that is because anytime you're hitting the hit cap, you're kind of like costing yourself damage in a way. So even that was like kind of, I mean, I don't want to call it a noob trap per se. But like, yeah, kind of. Like it was a noob trap. That people would like roar their easy K when their hit chance was high and they just didn't need it. At the same time, I didn't get all the smoke. We might be dead here. We'll see, I guess. Oh my god, look how high it is too. Ooh, I'm kidding. Oh man. Terrible.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Okay, I lived. Sorry, I was at the same time, I guarantee you people are gonna Chaos Roar their overpower. That's gonna hit 60k anyway, and it's gonna hit 60k with Chaos Roar. Yeah, it actually, I actually do agree that the end result of that change is melee ends up stronger. Yeah. So this is a really bad kill because unfortunately with the incident we had on phase 1, the end result of that is usually just hit the gray HP and the heals really, really fast. But, you know, I've got a sign of life. We're gonna do what we can here. Surprised you don't easy case back the black bar. I don't think that's an established strat. I don't think it's like a thing people do. I think the reason people wouldn't do that is, I mean, I have to bring melee stuff first off, which would be just even less invent space and even less space for food. That's probably part of it. And then I think the other part of it probably is, yeah, like I wouldn't have spot for food, but also too, like, the heal is so bad at this enrage that it kind of doesn't matter. Like, you can't lower the black bar at this enrage. All you can do is hope to contain it by spamming lots of bleeds. Seen Rocket lower it. Yeah, but that's 2k speeds. That's very different from this. You can't do it in a solo kill like this. Like you can on earlier pads, but not at the pads like this. It does not work. Yeah, the boss in a solo push like this is it's very different. It's kind of like a completely different boss fight. Oh my god. I lived. Hi, no runs, that's good. Did I just null my one spec? It's okay. What's your guides? I don't think I would have gotten solo 5%. P7 was my enemy. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with P7. Honestly, I did too for my own Zammy journey for the longest time. That was the phase that just made it so I couldn't do it. Very relatable. So here's the deal with this part. I basically just need to get it out of red. And now that it's out of red, we're chilling. Don't kill me. Saved. What's the item of the potion do you have in your invent? I have a Power of Vitality, an Overload, an Adrenaline Renewal, a Blessed Flask. These are Super Serotonin Brews. And then this is a Primal Feast. It's a food source that you can unpack that's full of snacks, basically. Just think about how much you still have from 3K to 4K. It's gonna take a while, huh? It definitely is. I think, so here's the thing, right? 3 streams ago, 3.5 streams ago, my enrage was 2K. So we've actually done, in 3.5 days, we've done almost half of the push. So that's the thing that's got me feeling like okay about it. If assuming I don't hit the wall, $10K bomb is exquisite. Beautiful. That was a great last phase. Green this kill? Nope. Have to get it next time. That was a good kill, though. I made some mistakes and I recovered well. I found this old gem. Wait, it's full of macros? Always has been. Do you do more damage than P7? So here's why the damage looks so good on phase 7. I'm charging pad 6 last, or second last, sorry. Pad 6 is the one that gives you more adren if your HP is below 60%. So I have 5 stacks of it. So I'm doing 30% more damage if my HP is low. So what I'm doing is, the reason I'm one-specking at the start of the cycle, here, I'll pull it up. Hello, welcome to P7 Guide. I honestly may as well talk through it at some point. So what I'm aiming to do is I'm aiming to go into the phase below 60% HP. And this one was perfect. Look at my HP. I'm exactly 60%. Like I'm literally like 59 or 58% HP. So because of that, when I tag the demon with my Omni is gonna hit like a bus. So that's like, this is exactly what you want for the entry. And then what I'm doing in the cutscene is I'm spamming my demon sigil and I'm spamming my Excalibur. Okay, I drop in. Now I start spamming Ice Barrage. It's gonna target it onto Zammy, but then you just click on the demon and you're gonna Ice Barrage the demon. So, Ice Barrage, Pray Magic, Omni Power. This Omni is gonna hit like a bus because my HP is below that threshold. Okay, G-Conk, Wild Magic, and then there I divert. And then if the demon isn't dead here, you can Sunshine and then do 2 bleeds on the demon, and that'll kill it. Okay, Sunshine on the boss, Adren Pot. And then I'm just killing the runes as fast as I can. If your Tsunami doesn't hit a 12.5K, you Nami Fasoa the first one, and then G-Conk D-Breath the second one. Okay? Now, my HP is too high because I obviously want to survive the big bomb. I've been eating food, I've been soul splitting. So what I'm going to do at the start of every P7 is I'm going to Wand a Spec. I'm going to G-Conk. Wild Magic if you have time. And then this is where I do my Reflect, Vit Pot, and my Disruption Shield. So this is like what I'm doing to like tank the, you know, tank the peril of the big bomb. But the reason I'm doing it in this order, you think like why not use the stronger abilities, is once this big bomb hits me, my HP is now below the threshold. So I'm now immediately going to Omni Power. And my Omni Power is going to hit like a truck because my HP is below that amount. So now it's going to be Omni, G-Conk, Iban Staff that's guaranteed to hit like a 30K and it dies. Yeah, if that makes sense. That bomb helps with damage, correct. Yeah. So smooth with it. Yeah, that was honestly a really good P7. The worst one of the day, the bomb hit me in 18k. It was real bad. Yeah, I do want to sip on my water though. But, you know, that was a nice one. That's why I wanted to stop and talk through it. You asked at the perfect time, Dakota. Because, yeah, that was like exactly what P7 should look like. You don't use the bill in that phase? So, part of Zamorak is on phase 7 with the pad order I'm doing, my defensives are basically doing nothing. They're pretty useless. So because of that, the main things that I'm doing to, like, not get killed by the bomb, really, it's the Vit Pod and the Disruption Shield. Everything else I'm doing, like, the defensives are so weak that they just don't help that much. Good example. Oh, I'm doing too much damage. Slow. Good example is the, hold. The Reflect is more to do damage because the boss is hitting me a lot than it is to save damage or, like, help me heal. Reflect doesn't actually do that much damage reduction with this pad order. That was a disgusting P1, by the way. Holy, it was perfect. Actual cinema. Been trying Zami lately for Master for 2K, but it's hard. Oh, like 2K solo. Yeah, I got you. How's it going, Ryan? Hello, Big Pup. It's going a lot better. I've cleaned up my act a bit. That's not good, though. It didn't phase. Yeah, that's less good, but it'll be okay. There we go. Yeah, it's going decent, pup. I think I've only died, what, twice in the last 4-ish hours?
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
You do Devo the melee swipe. Yeah, it's just because Devo blocks 100% of your damage. He doesn't hit you through the Devo. But all of the typeless hits, yeah, he works through your defensives. How are you, pup? After getting like 3 kills, I get really bored of Zami. Something that I found too, and this is really ironic coming from me, because like there are ways to get way faster kills, but I think when I originally pushed to 2K, a lot of my kills were like 16, 17, 20 minutes long. And I think that made the grind a lot worse. Where now, like, when I have a good kill, it's like 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. And the irony of that statement for me is, there's a whole level of people that are like several minutes faster than that. There are people that are doing it in like 7. But, you know. Yeah. There are also a lot of different ways of doing Zami. Like, you might enjoy doing it in Tumikins, where you kind of nuke every phase, but then if your like rotation falls apart, then the kill's like really, really hard to get. A lot of different ways of doing it for different people. I found like this was just the way that I personally preferred. My brain liked this more. But yeah, lots of different strats that'll get you kind of different kill times, but also like different benefits. Like in Tumikins, you skip a lot of the fight. I'm kind of cooking right now. Maybe I'm just better pushing in the evening time. The fact that you heal when you amort because it's an amort is kind of funny. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Okay. Look at my life went this whole phase. I don't think I have it. Nope. Just kill the Life Weaver. It's 1k from phasing. We don't want it to phase there. I'm sure you can 4k with any style. You probably can. I mean, for solo pushing, magic necromancy is like... It's like the established meta. For consistency, for speed, like for everything. I'm sure if you challenge me to like do a kill with a different configuration, like I'd be able to figure it out. I'd be able to learn how to do it, but this has been a clean kill so far. No! I signed and now I'm dead. I hate it here, dude. It's because my Amort had 2 seconds cooldown. I was banking on my Amort damage reduction. It's my first time messing that up today. It's been a clean kill so far. It was a really good kill so far. Little mistake. That's all it takes. You know, I probably should have put the rod on, actually. I think if I'd rotted, I could have survived because it clears on P7. But I suppose I will spin my wheel. Please. Please. Oh, what a big day. There's only 2 of those on the whole bar on the entire thing. Saved. We've hit it twice today. No, this is a good thing. We've got enraged again, team. David the Heist 2 guy to spoon a dagger at 8 kill count. Congrats. Congrats, and also jealous. Is it on there 3 times? Wow. That's a lot of occurrences. Yeah, I did kind of jinx it. I think realistically, I should just reflect there before I thingo. It's one of those things where it shouldn't matter. Like that's my first time dying like that. The infuriating ones are when I die to the same thing 8 times in a row. Grim, thank you.
This is as far as you go.
Wow, I crit nothing. Wow, I actually just crit nothing.
This world will burn. Step into the dark. Heed my call.
Oh, that's actually kind of a bad wand reset. Like, you don't actually really want one there. It kind of makes it worse for you, but... that's okay. I think, like, the most important metric here is just, like, how long it takes you to get here.
That's your plan. Dicks.
Like, I think as long as you're out quick enough, out from the realm, your kill's gonna be fine. I think I should magma there, too. I need to eat here, actually. Wow. It's okay.
Unfettered.
Oh, wow. I'm very short on damage here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. I lived. Can we add a push kill and range the wheel? So the reason I don't have stuff like that on the wheel is because this is the reality of the push, right? I want it to be fun, but we also need to make a ton of ground up, right? Like, this is going to be one of the biggest weeks of grind we've ever had in RuneScape. Oh, this is going to be really bad. Spam defensives? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a Chaos Blast. My bad.
Feel the rage of a god.
I spammed every defensive in the book for no reason. Okay. So here, because the boss is a little high, I actually think we chill here. I'm gonna drink some water. How's everyone doing? That's my last sip of water. Oh no. What a great moment to remind you all that you can level up your shower game with cheeky soap. Can we get a rune pouch check? I have 10,000. I've been filling it up all the time.
Chaos. Unfettered.
Oh my god, dude, I'm actually losing my mind. I'm so dumb. I did everything wrong. Please get it. Nope. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad.
Feel the rage of a god.
Okay. Just let Jonna choose 4 bars of soap for you. That's a big decision. Okay. So 160k is okay. Yeah, we're fine actually. Nice. If this we're gonna get an instant curl up, I think. Yeah, it should be just an instant curl up. That's not a curl up. Oh. Oh, I see why. Okay. Wait, we're actually fine. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Stop. I hate myself. Oh, dude. That's the thing. When the crits are rolling, sometimes they just roll over and over and over and over again. Okay, so we're going to get a Chaos Blast immediately at the start of the next phase. Basically, we have the thing that is likely to kill us. Borderline instantaneously. I got a back-to-back dagger at 8 and 9 kills. You're insane. Congrats. Okay. Whew! Debil. Saved my life. Oh my god. Holy sh... Why did that hit so much? Oh, it's because on red. Well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I suppose. How did he survive that? I kept my HP where I needed it. Kind of. Okay, so now it's gonna phase in like 100k. So I think we should get the You're Already Dead. Yeah, we should. Yeah, this is the phasing, by the way, that I like really don't like. Okay, so here we don't want to phase it.
This world will burn.
Until after it blows up, and then we phase it. Look at me go. That was the correct thing to do. Okay. Nice. 150 runs across 2 accounts. Seen 1 drop. Yeah, I've had bad luck there on the hardcore so far, too. It's like anything, though. Like, I'm sure it'll turn around. Oh, this is a perfect, I will tear you asunder situation. I'm just gonna do so much damage here. This is great.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Now, I want to phase this before the melee slam. Ooh, my adrenaline is terrible. Oh, man. Okay. This can be interesting, actually. Could be fun. Fun P7 coming.
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I hate this. Oh! My heavens! Jesus. That was really bad. The rune just didn't die, alright? It's not really my fault. It didn't die. I don't know. We live those. Yeah, see, those ones, like, I don't want to say it's almost better, because it's not, but you get so much reflected damage. Like, you just, whew. You get a lot of reflect damage on those. $27.80, $27.90, okay. Deathmask win, MSF win. Oh, did you get a Gloomfire bow? What do you guys think of the Deathmask, by the way? I think realistically it probably could just let you get to 6-piece set effect. But the fact that it does it is kind of cool because like you can wear Cinders or a Death Touch bracelet and get full conjures. It kind of reminds me of like a pre-power creep era upgrade where it's like it's fairly minor, but it's also kind of cool because if you get it, you can skip an item on your Raziel log if you're an Iron Man. I think it's a cool reward space. Like, I would not be mad if there was something like that that did it with other style stuff too. Just like, flat out, 2 pieces is the same as 3 pieces. I lived.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Okay, didn't phase it. I am sort of okay with that. Yeah, it's okay. Just be a group Iron Man account and buy the missing piece. Dude, I hate that that's a thing. But, okay, here's the thing. I actually don't think it should be against the rules. Like, if you want to use account services to buy gear on a group Iron Man, like, congratulations, you've cheated yourself, kind of. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really... Here's a better way to put it. I don't think it makes sense that there's anything, like, illegal about doing it. But if you do it, I'm gonna judge you.
That's your plan.
It's just, like, an innately lame thing to do. Like, it doesn't matter functionally. Like, I don't care.
Chaos unfettered.
But I will judge you. Oh, wow, I cooked. Ridiculously good phase. Chat, I got my death skulls out. Pog. No way the boss just splashed on me. Stop that.
This will work, don't you?
Don't do that.
Graphics' own tricks will stop me again. This world will burn.
Wow, we just pumped a lot of damage.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
And then I got scared.
The rage of a god.
Sorry, to the person that put like American politics stuff in chat. Brother, I'm Canadian. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. That's really funny. Expensive main mode, yeah. What if you could play a main, but you have to pay way too much for all of your upgrades? Because a specific individual had to grind them for you on an Iron Man account. Heck yeah. This is a soon-to-be American resident. I'm not gonna be a... I guess I am gonna be a Yeah, I'm gonna be a resident. Oh, that was almost death. That was really bad. I made mistakes. I have regrets. Okay, let's start cranking. All the people that made solo GIMs just to have auras. You know what? That's actually a bit of an L for them. That's fair. I did no damage. We gotta wait. Do you think they'll make something similar to Group Iron Man for leagues? I doubt it. I just think leagues, but you have to group, or it's better to group. Just like, I would find it really fun. But that seems like the kind of thing that they wouldn't make an actual, yeah. I mean, okay, here's an idea though. What if Group Iron Man mode was enabled in leagues, and you couldn't compete for score? But you could still play. See, that's where you could get me back on board. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. A group league with shared points would be something. That's the kind of thing old school will definitely get to before RS3 does. Just because, like, they've done so many more... Like, there are so many leagues ideas that we have not done yet.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Okay, so... Oh, bad. I think for this... Yeah, we stop it there. This world will burn! Okay. We're kind of sick with it, not gonna lie. This might be the cleanest Zamorak kill anyone has ever done ever. That phasing was perfect. Yeah, that was ridiculously nice. See, here's the thing, right? That's the other possibility for this push. The push could get better as I get better, right? Like, I know we've kind of been assuming that the push is going to get worse and worse, but... but like, look what I just did to him, you know?
This world will burn. Chaos will reign.
My HP's a little low.
You think you've won?
It's chill though.
Never be over. Not until you lie broken.
This one's gonna hit a lot, team. Nice, got it. Solid. Any drops? Nope, but a good kill time and a good kill. We'll take it. So the gym still gets expanded bank space with group storage? I guess. Wait, it's Pup! He's here! That was a good kill. Yeah, like 9.5 minutes. Like, if we're above 5.5 kills an hour, that's like, that's the dream. We're almost at 2,900. Mine definitely got better as it went on, yeah. I think what happens too is, and this is like the only positive thing I'll ever say about the enrage pushing system, because I do think it's a bad system. Over a long period of time, the margin for error goes down ever so slightly, and that's like the only thing that changes, right? So like at 2k, I can take a Chaos Blast to the face, but at 3k, I probably can't. And I think because of that, by the time you reach 4k pushing, you end up kind of goated with it. You end up being really, really good. Because you kind of have to be to make it. Oh, no. Okay, well. That's fine. I'm critting a lot. It's fine. That is one thing I miss about the Elite Tectonic. Or the Tumikins, to be honest. It is really, really nice. Just rolling so many consistent crits that, like, you always know what your Adren's gonna do. What song is this? It's a bit of a tune. Bring armor swap? I mean, maybe I'll get goated enough that, like, I'm good. I don't need to worry about food.
That's your plan.
I think right now we're not there yet.
Chaos unfettered.
Oh my god, I didn't reflect. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, that was one of them larger mistakes. I'm hit.
This world will burn my call.
And I didn't have a Dren for Devo. Why don't we just reflect and debilitate and spirit shield and we with those. Amazing. I played RS in about 6 months. Decided to come back. Jumped straight into solo Solak. Today was fun. Nice! Congratulations! Solak is like, over the years anyway, I would probably consider it my favorite boss. Just because I've done so much of it. Okay, so I think our spec order here is we have Infernus next. So I think I'm allowed to, like, do whatever I need damage-wise here. Hmm. That would be correct. Next up, preferences are recommended. It's, okay, after the combat changes, honestly, I think you'd be able to do the same thing with melee. But the benefit of it is basically you just get to nuke the witch. And nuking the witch makes the heal way less, which makes your whole kill way better. Like, if you kill the witch slowly, your kill time is going to be like 16 minutes. Like, genuinely, you'll have to do double the amount of work. So, I would say, like, Necromancy lands somewhere between good and, like, absolutely essential good. But yeah, it's really helpful, put it that way. Solo scaling for Solak might have been one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, it was a big update. It's not a boss I usually solo, but then I'm glad it exists in solo. So that I have the option to when I want. But yeah, no. It was done in a really good way, though, right? Because you can solo it, but it's still way more efficient in a group, and I feel like that's probably a good spot for a group boss to land. I mean, that's similar to Zamorak, too, actually. Zamorak is a group boss with a solo mode. And the solo mode is a lot harder. Feel like Rago's a fun group boss. Rago's an interesting one, because not a lot of people do Rago. But the people that do Rago love it and think it's the best boss in the game. Which, yeah, makes it a really interesting boss fight. It's the best boss until I'm asked it. I would accept that answer. I don't think Rago is necessarily better than Solak. Solak's obviously less complex in some ways, but you know, Rago's cool. Rago's also a solo boss, though, now. Oh, was it Rago stand like 2018? Yeah. I think that's part of it, too, is watching people skip the mechanics of Virago and not know how push works, but they're still at, like, doing, like, endgame difficult Virago challenges. Like, it hurts me a little bit, but not in, like, the elitist, like, back in my day boomer way. The thing that I loved about the boss back in the day, it was the mechanic solves, and those don't really exist anymore. But yeah, Rago's cool. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Same thing, we wait. I'm glad that went the wrong way. I mean, it went the right way for me, it went the wrong way for killing me. So how many autos do I get to phase it there? Is it enough that I can, like, chill?
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. I will tear you asunder.
Seemed fine. It's like 2. Okay, so it's not a ton of autos, but it's enough. It feels like this ticks down faster on the later phases. I might be hallucinating, but it kind of feels like it.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Oh my god. Ugh. Wait, I lost me sunshine. Oh no, dude.
This world will burn.
Oh my god, I don't have it. Oh my god. Eat. I have a plan, I have a plan, I have a plan.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Here's my plan. So I had to Vitpot there to not die. I had to. It was the only way to not get one shot from full. So now we wait until Infernus. We get Infernus. And now I can wait in Infernus until my Vitpot's back. And then, to avoid the Infernus damage, I'm going to interact with my Calgarian Demon, and it stalls all the damage. And now we wait. Bug abuse? No, this is a feature. When it's been in the game for 30 years, it's a feature. 3 on Cal. Yeah, I think I can extend it. I mean, we can find out. Yeah, this is not bug abuse. This is street smarts. Ooh, I actually can't extend my calc. Okay, so we need to do a good job here with our timing. I think if I think if I go now, we'll be good. Perfect. And my HP is perfect too. Ooh, I just lost my HP boost as well.
Rain. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
My prayer wasn't on. Oh no. It was fine. Did bad. That's okay. It is crazy though, like how much more damage you take when the whatchamacallit is alive for like 1 extra second. The rune? Any droppers? Nope. Good kill though. All right. 3,900. Let's do it. It's giving using house settings to stop overload timer going down. Yeah. Or like logging out and logging back in so you never lose your bonfire. It's gotta be legal. Yeah, we gotta keep cooking. Man, I'm gonna have to document. I mean, maybe we go live tomorrow. So here's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm waking up at 9. I'm driving to Montreal. I have a 3-hour-long physical for my immigration. I have to go see a doctor and all this stuff. Once that's done, I'm driving home. By the time I get home, it's going to be like 5 or 6 p.m. And also, while I'm there, I believe I'm getting some vaccinations that didn't exist when I was a kid, because I'm old. So, depending on how I'm feeling, there's a world where we could go live. and push more. But if I don't go live, I have to push either way. Like, I'm gonna have to off-stream push. So we'll figure out which one of those two things it's gonna be, but I think we're gonna have to if we want to win.
This is as far as you go.
One thing I will say though is I'm really, really glad we've stabilized our kills. Like, I was struggling earlier today. I just like didn't have my head in the game. I wasn't ready.
This world will burn.
How will I get my daily dose of gnome suffering? See, that's a good question. That's fair.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
No. Look at the HP. Oh my god. That would have been real bad. Use cheeky soap if you want to smell like a gnome. Okay, I don't know that.
Heed my call.
This doesn't look like Zammy. I actually do think it would be so cool, though, if we got to a point where we got to make our own custom soap flavor and we could make it RuneScape themed. That would go so hard.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Something I've noticed too is I used to eat a lot more during the actual kill part because I wasn't trusting my fungal shield to pop up. Flavor. Yeah, flavor. I said what I said. Ow.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Galaxy's own tricks will stop me again. This world will burn. Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Cronus bathwater. I actually agree. Imagine like a minty, fresh soap with like a hint of pine. And then imagine the box art with Cronus on it. It'd be so good. You should watch Gods Exposed. I've watched Gods Exposed. Oh, you're referencing it. Oh, okay. I haven't watched it since I was a child, hence missing the reference, which I think is valid.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
For the box art, can it be you as Cronus? Genuinely sure. I don't mind. That sounds hilarious. I'm in. I feel like what just happened in chat right now is like Nathan's dream. Everybody spamming Gothics.
I will tear you asunder.
So I think I skip this. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I'm slamming the Ember Staff. I'm just whacking it with him. Holy. Yeah, good. I mean, it could be good or bad, I guess. How much soap do we need to move to make this happen? I need to... Okay, here's the thing, right? I just sunned. No. We're doomed. So, it's either 1,000 bars sold, in which case we get our own custom, which is absolutely doable. Because if people like the brand and they become cheeky users for their soap needs, right? Like that's absolutely winnable. Or it's 1,000 people buy this soap, which based on the size of our channel and stuff, that would be less attainable. I need to double check which one it is. They're gonna be so sketched out when I start asking very specific questions. You know, I know the number is 1,000. I don't know if it's 1,000. Yeah.
I will tear you asunder.
What have you pledged to use your kickback on soaps? To buy more soap? That's true. It's not a sponsorship with an upfront at all. It's just a kickback. So I could use all of my money from soap to buy more soap.
You're already dead.
That would get us closer to Krondis water. Wait, chat, could we call it Croap? C-R-O-A-P, Croap. For Krondis soap. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. It's okay, I lived. Stream doesn't end until Croap exists.
Dead defy me.
Oh, that's a healthy boss.
Armies of history. I who laid low Zaros. I will tear you asunder.
Okay, Ryan, whatever you do, do not step back. You step back, you die. Bang! Wait, that was actually Big Brain. Oh god, that was not Big Brain! Oh, it's coming back. No. Don't you dare.
This world will burn.
No! No! I lived! I didn't get all this. I didn't get all the smoke. Shit. I'm dead.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
I lived. Okay, I had to Vipod again. I had to. I absolutely had to, or we were dead. So I'm okay doing that again. It was absolutely necessary. Combat Wombat, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. I'll hit up Charlie to make it happen. Do it. The Soapathon? Wait, what did Josh say? Oh, the Soapathon's gonna go so hard. Oh, no. Smoke, please. Yeah, that was actually, like, kind of scary, but it's okay. I wonder how long we have to wait here. I'm good on food, though. This is gonna be 2900. 60 seconds. I'd wait a little bit longer. Does it have stream all silence? I don't actually know. I can ask. Could we make a purchase counter? I'm sure we could. Yeah, I would assume so. Actually, I don't want to say I'm sure we could, but I would guess that we could. All right, team. Oh my god, my Omni's on cooldown. Oops. I did a bad job here. I did too much damage. Whatever.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Oh my god, look where my sunshine is. Oops. I'm critting. Goodbye. And that is 2,900 done. Not bad. Do we get any more drops? Last drop was the vestment pants. That was the only drop today. What? 2,900 done. Not bad. So we're close to 3K. Yeah. I think realistically, if I can get to 3K tomorrow while I'm not streaming, I think it's reasonable to push from 3 to 4K in one weekend. I think. Wait, let me do the math here. I need to do like... Okay, wait. 50 kills is 10 hours. Probably 12 hours. Okay. I'd be entering the weekend 24 hours of pushing away. I actually think I need to do more. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to do more than that tomorrow. So maybe we will go live. Hi, Fearless Leader there, Sky. Thank you very much for inspiring us to play games better and teaching us various tips and tricks here in RuneScape. No worries. That's what I'm here for. You might share easy gear review video that you're doing High-enrage Zabby. You replace the Necro Switch with Melee. Any chance of that? Or have I changed my view? In group, that is a thing. For last phase, but it depends on the utility of it, right? In a solo push with magic, the necromancy is for the witch. I wouldn't use melee for the witch until after the combat changes. After the combat changes, I think you could go in and then overpower chaos. Wait, meteor strike, chaos roar, overpower to nuke the witch, and it'll be really, really good. Wait, chat, is the update on Tuesday or on Monday? No, I think it's on Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. Definitely Monday. I still think we can do it, though. With that said, though, I do need to call it here for today's stream. And the reason I do is because I've got my immigration interview tomorrow. And I need to do my document prep and get a bunch of stuff ready and print it out. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to call here a short stream, 6 hours and 38 minutes. Like a freaking part-timer today. But I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, for Saturday for a very long stream where that will either make or break the push-a-thon. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And I will catch you guys next time. I'm gonna send you guys over to Big Pup, who's doing Glacior until he messes up a prayer flick. So we could all raid him and be like, don't mess up a prayer flick, if we wanted to.